Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 and welcome all to Cinnamon Entertainment. 'Tis I, Cinnamon, and I'm here to entertain. Yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck, barbecue. Time for some more extra crunchy. Oh, while that loads up, I'm gonna do something real quick. I forgot to share this to the Adaptory side, which I gotta hunt down there. Making Adaptory, there we go. Their wonderful Discord. Streaming Adaptory. Boom. Boom. Alright. Now we're back into this mess. What was I in the middle of doing? That's always the hardest question. Okay, I know I was working on my stuff over here, and then I found a bunch of awesome stuff. I am gonna have to separate salt water from that water. Immediate needs. What are my batteries sitting at? I do need to produce more energy. Okay, we're gonna turn the core light off right now. I don't want to do that until I've really started planting out some core light. And I have the core light farm starting here. And they're going to be transferred to down here. So that kind of stalled that, but they should have some time to grow. Outside currently has oxygen. Could try to dig up more of what I need out here. But I don't want to get too far. You know what? Let's do it. Whew! That is my oil, right? Yeah, it's the oil. I can go, yeah, it's turned off right now. Cool, gravy. Now I've got you started so I can pump all that water out. So we do have plenty of water available. Oop. Pause. Nobody's outside. Okay, well, for the moment, go ahead and I'll keep this going. Nope. Cancel all that. It just became carbon dioxide outside. Well, that might be fun to thicken our atmosphere. Yeah, you knew. And I need those discs. It's part of the reason why we're coming over here. think I'm going to dig out like that. And I'm going to let that salt water just kind of plop down. And for the moment, I'm going to let that oxybel just do its thing and continue to grow. Yeah. Tail of Comet, number of... Yeah, well, that's gonna happen. This we expect. Wait. Stop. That for right now. Yeah, please don't die. I set up some oxygen generation over here so you guys would be a little bit less stupid, not so you can die horribly in the lack of atmosphere. Like, if you need it, there's oxygen right there. Garage shop, as always. You're a creature of interesting decision-making processes. What I think I'm actually going to do is, let's cancel that out. Let's see if I can dig out there. Then we're going to tell it to dig out that part. It might have angle on it from there. Nope. No, that's fine. But that should make it so that this area will be fine and dandy when I get there. So let's go ahead and dig that out. The sand will fall. Simple. Hey, Kevin Audley. How's it going today? How you doing? Thanks for popping in by. How you been? That's gonna go bloop. The water's gonna go bloop. And we can deconstruct that while we're at it. Well, there goes our oxygen generation. Rawr. I'm glad it's good. Welcome to the stream today. As we continue trying to survive in this freaking hard mode game. Alright. Cargo pod, Blam, is technically, I could try to get it. Not gonna though. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Incoming meteor. Basically, the game has locked us away from the thing. I think I'm going to take a moment, clean up the base. How are we doing on charge versus expenditure? Demand is a little higher than we're doing it. Okay, hold on. You know what? If they want to plant themselves down there, I'm not going to complain. I am going to build a tree there, though. All right. In fact, let's also dig out those. Person there. 1, 2. Not going to be able to get to the other one. But I can put a ladder there, and they should be able to. And also give me a chance to see what's going on over in that direction. When do I have a work vacation? I am actually in the middle of leaving my job, so I'll have most time for that. Oh, gases from an ancient supernova. Let's see what happens. That might change what we're doing. I told myself I was going to clean up, not... Oh well, whatever. Whatever. More carbon dioxide outside. It's getting carbon dioxide thick out there. There's some lights I can turn off. Not really. I just need more power generation. I probably could turn all of this off. No. I just need to plan out another coal generator. The question is where? Those things hate light, right? No. I need to clean up my base for a little bit. We're going to go ahead and let my people do that. Dang nabbit. They're building what they're building over here, and then we're going to let them do some cleanup. Hey, Jevin! They have indeed arrived. It's currently here and completely covered up again already for strikes because everything on this layer is a disgusting death trap. Things hit quickly in such a rate that if your people are up there, they're effed. Like an extra freaking dock here. You know what? I will show you what happens. If I get lucky, maybe I won't have much of an issue. But let's set my people to just dig up this. You prepared to see some horrible people dying? Oh, dang nabbit. That's a water spring I can do nothing about anytime soon. It's going to be doing its thing, and that's fine. Alright. Just random strikes all over the place. And they seek, as far as I could tell, they seek your people out or an open area instead of it still being a random across, like... But it could also be, we have so much of the top layer explored. Like, this little layer here can get uncovered. It's not too terribly bad, but it'll get filled. Hey, David. How's it going today? Tingle bells, do... do smells! Yeah, maybe sometimes. Hey, where is this cargo pod landing? Way over there. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to loading here in a moment. Although my people are finally getting those pipes built. It's one of those things I was going to get around to eventually. Let's... I need that to be open. Unlock. Another new water spring has emerged. That is also in a location I can't do much at the particular moment. I'll worry about it later. Maybe I'll get lucky and it won't actually give me meters slamming down, but more likely than not, the second one of my people stands up out here, all of a sudden it's gonna be a blow! 15 hard-boiled eggs. I'm going to your apartment. That'll be stanky. That'll be stanky, sir. Stinky britches. Stinky britches. The meteors aren't so bad. Because they kind of happen, you can jump to location, and it's one chunk. But look at that. The second there's open area at the top, blammo. It really did not like me, moving to dig at dirt. Hopefully it's the right dirt, and Zeppy will survive. Because Zeppy is currently just ahead. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, and we've got hydrogen flooding into everything. Alright, you move to that location. Set that to dig with high priority. And in theory... Oh, Zeppy got ejected. That was weird. Oh, hey, you know what? I might be... Oh, look at that. Zeppy is about to die again. But this time is probably actually going to die. There's a bug that I was hoping wasn't affecting anyone. This basically an incoming meteor is getting immediately buried, and as soon as it's unburied, it resumes being a meteor. Well, that might explain it. Yep, Zeppy's dead. Alright. Well, you know what? That actually gives me... Alright. You know what? I can work with that. I can work with that, believe it or not. That just means... Okay, hold on. So if I just open up this area here... My pleasure. Well, let's see if I can work with it. Although there was just a bunch of meteors that just hit right there, so... Ah! That's not good. Okay. Yeah, gotta remember to unlock that. I gotta remember which vent is bringing oxygen into that darn thing. Gas overlay network, it's coming in from here. From that one. Okay. And this one, which is a part of this whole network. Yeah, it's a mess. Alright. There are squirrels! I am not a squirrel. Hey there, Gwen. Sorry about bothering you. I know you're not a part of the round table. Steam. I bet you something hit up here and it could produce steam. Yeah, the heat problem. The heat death of my world. Could you tone that down a bit? Probably already gone. All right. Really tired. I think you need a nap. Well, naps are good. Incoming meteor. It's over there. Okay, that is just on priority. Okay, go get oxygen, people. Ancient supernova. Please be oxygen. Zeppi, stop having... a temper tantrum. And it was hydrogen. Drew with a gun is on the PS4 now, or PS Plus, PS4. You mean squirrel with a gun? Gotcha, Quinn. Yeah, power's out. Oh dear, that just happened to hit right there. And that opened up a top square, which is interesting. And it pushed one of them up into the... Yeah, and there's one of the things becoming a thing. And there's water. A correlate seed is planted. You know what? That's fine. Like I said, they can plant themselves all they want. How are my bad batteries? Are still good. Cool. Correlate farm's going. Oh, I can't wait for heating and cooling systems. Oh, that is getting really annoying though, where something's hitting and it's like disturbing up everything up here. Oh, vector. Yeah, I guess that's an oxygen square. Jess, not a good... You're gonna die. Okay, maybe not. Okay, cool. So that should be coming out, though, right? Yeah. That water's going to come all the way down to here. But that tank is crude oil, so it's going to basically sit there. Interesting. Okay. They are synonyms of each other. Synonyms of each other. You're a synonym. You're a cinnamon. Wait, I'm a cinnamon. All right. Get that clear. Get back under there. Time to run an experiment. So much steam. Well, there went the experiment. No, I want to run the experiment. Oh, let's see how this works. Let's see what gas is pushed through. More carbon dioxide. Hey! More gases. All right. That's the other spot we opened up already. So let's see if we can get that going. Nap is calling your name. Well, nap away, sir. Nap away. Nap well, nap hard. Of course. Oh! That's not good. Where did all that come from? Sweet Jeebus. Hey, JW. How's it going today? It snuck through that. Yes, it definitely snuck through the hatch door. Alright, guys. How's it going? Azzy! You've been lurking. Oh. Welcome to Adaptory Extra Crunchy Mode. And the insanity that is. I had the dev come in and distract me. No, that's going to be completely buried again. And we have hydrogen everywhere. That's fine. I'm focusing purely on this to see if I can create a safe space for my little duders to not die horrifically. Good, the correlate sees it planting itself. Although I should probably stop when I'm I'm finished with the task I'm doing. Let my batteries be my batteries. In fact, I want more batteries. Finally got that research going. I'm gonna put these batteries here and just run a line across them. Yeah, that project's on hold again for a bit. I think I might be able to deal with it. I got a plan anyway. Hey, there's some oxygen. A lot of oxygen right out there. All right. Now, my second coal generator. Thinking it's going to be over here. And do this, that, and that. And that effectively. Probably not going to need that door here shortly. Core light, that's fine. I know where the core light's planning. I am not a squirrel! Or not. It is extra. Hey, how's it going, Hunter? You know what? I need a new stand for my phone, but I stole it from my room. So I need something where I can hold my phone here. No, that'll touch the keyboard. I'm trying, people. Technology's hard. And David with a lot of accents over my letters. All right. Not a squirrel, just a distraction. Hey, yeah. I'm gonna have to close that off when I get a chance. It's currently blocked by high pressure, so is that there too. But we need more power. Core light, yeah, they're all going to be right down in here. Just planting themselves. So my people didn't grab enough seeds. But we can build up enough core light. We got the core light farm going. Which is going to get completely disrupted eventually, but, you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles. How is science doing? And the ridiculous amount of data disks needed. Refining is going. Yeah, 9 just for that. But we're most of the way through, and we got some chips already there, so it's a good sign. We'll have refining soon. I think it's time to relock that. So we're not doing anything up there anymore. And I can also turn you off. Environment, Planetoid is creating a beautiful aura tonight. Alright, well, my people aren't going outside. I would love to be able to go outside. Maybe even have some solar power. Working on it. I'm working here. Okay. So I'm going to take a moment to pause for the cause. I'm actually going to turn all of that into regular tile. We're going to bring it pretty much straight out here. But we're also going to dig out that. Because I don't want people... yeah, getting stuck. And we are going to, while we're at it, cancel out those two. Turn them into, well, there's 3 grates on either side. And a ladder coming up to there. All right. I know this looks like grand and convoluted, but, you know, that's what you got to do sometimes. I'm going to have to turn that off here soon because things are getting ancient supernova. Yeah. All right. Turn you off for a minute. That's fine. I need a chance for my plants to catch up on the carbon dioxide. And we'll just lose power till then. This is why we're getting a second generator up and running. What do you mean building spaces occupy? Oh, did I already have selected that? Okay. All right. I'm probably over-engineering this a bit, which is fine. I am okay with over-engineering sometimes. But I feel like the base is going strong. I just gotta solve my power issues. I've had to make it too big. Alright. Secondary plan up here is oxygen, not generator. Resources, no? Where are my tanks at? There's liquid tank. Gas. It's all part of the plan. I hope that doesn't open up into space. I'm going to keep an eye on it and see if it does. So I'll have to make a backing panel behind it. An incoming cargo pod. Well, that's great. I'll probably never get it. There's a chance I might get lucky, but not likely. And we really need to clean up the base after this. But power. Oh my gosh, but power. The second these things have converted, we're going to be good. You know what? Let's priority these things close real quick. Once again, oxygen has not been the major issue. Small moon between us and nearby star. Hey, look at that. Seppi found a safe place to stand. Come on, build. Thank you. Build, my people, build. Everyone seems to be a bit tense. Maybe we should meditate? No, Vector. You know what? To each their own. To each their mother trucking out. But yeah, get the construction stuff that's nearby done. And start worrying about the stuff that's all over the place. Tail of what seems to be an ancient supernova. Well, there's a bunch of carbon dioxide in space. Let's see what happens in a moment. It's more carbon dioxide. Woof. It's very thick. It's becoming a thick boy outside. You know, I'm okay with Corlett, although I've got a feeling it's also dying. Yeah, it's coming back and dying over time because it's too warm. That's why I keep getting the notifications. But that's why we gotta actually finish cleaning up, which I gotta let my people do. But I got too many things I gotta do. Like, let's get this going down to here. You're gonna do a similar thing there. Where are you headed, Cinnamon? Oh, why are you building all the way? You know what? I'm not going to worry about your priorities. You're a dumb one, Cinnamon. You're a dumb one. The only thing I care about is that the oxalite is nice and healthy, which it is. Another supernova, just adding to the atmosphere. And what's replacing? Or what's adding? Or, yeah, it added. Just couldn't tell. And Garage Shop just fell asleep on them. You know what? There are worse places, Garage Shop. You do your thing. Power. The coal generator is going to be here. Incoming meteor. That's fine. They have successfully grabbed everything. That's fine. And we're going to turn you on again. It's alright. We're on our way to doubling our incoming meteor. Try not to panic. That's fine. We are going to turn you off. And then we're going to connect you to the power network. Cinnamon is moving very slowly. Sorry, guys. I swear, once we get the frickin' power going, you're all gonna get a break. Alright? I swears it. Just keep going for the moment. Why are you not? There. Get rid of that crap. You know, it's fair that they were building wires nearby, but we gotta... get rid of the stuff that's in our way, basically. Ancient supernova. At what point does our atmosphere become thick enough that it becomes self-containing? That's my question. Zeppy, don't suffocate. All right. And no idea why you went down there to do that, but you know what? Get down with yourself, buddy. House Barrett getting that built. Thank you. A new water spring. You know what? You can water all you want out there, buddy. Okay. Now... it's all a part of the process. I gotta get the water to go somewhere. Passing the tail of the comet. Yeah. No, Vector, don't suffocate. Thank you. I gotta put a priority on this bad boy. Okay, cool. They already prioritied it at least well enough. Okay. This is gonna be a lot of spot of picking up. 2, 3, 4. I did that perfectly. Of course, the water vents are in my way for the most part, but not much I can do about that one. Okay. Solar flare, turning everything off. You know what? We'll just have to accept that. Okay, you guys build those. That's fine. And that part of the project, for right now, is done. There's a bunch of... Alright, I got a plan. I need to see what's behind these damn things. Corelight has planted itself. Good for it. Congrats. Basically dumping our water into where all this water over here. And I'll just have to deal with what comes along. In fact, while I'm at it, let's get rid of that. Yes, this entire thing has practically been a search for discs everywhere, and then enough to... Ooh. Running low on power. That's going to be a problem. I might have to turn on my... the coal over here early. Dig out that. No discs, but the water's going to flow out, which is fine. Right now, my people are completely safe from meteors. We're going to explore out this way for a little bit. Coal is going for a bit. How long do we have? We're not doing a whole lot up here, so turn off. Turn you off. Turn you off. 5, 10, 15. 20... 25... That'll hopefully be enough. If we can turn off those lights. I think they use 15 watts per, but that'll stop us from having a massive emergency while we're focusing over here. Hopefully. Ladder here. Keep exploring, see if we can find any more discs. Electrical devices off. That's currently fine. That'll give my people enough moment to get all those lights turned off. There's going to be some random carbon dioxide holding off in places it shouldn't, but we shall deal. It's another disc. It's a good sign. Let's see what this is, and then we can commence with Project Dump the Water. Yeah, not much can be else. Don't follow that there. Okay, so build that, dig up that hole. Ancient supernova. That's fine. There's gonna be probably some stuff closer to that ancient ruin, but... Alright. If my people will prioritize picking up the disc at least. And it's a ration. Okay. That's fine. Alright, people. Build and dig what I told you to dig, and we'll move on from there. Do we have any other treasure spots? Not that are in anywhere near a convenient spot. Oh, we have power again. What is our network looking like? We are charging? Yeah, I turned off more than lights than I needed. That's fine. That'll get us going. Hallelujah. It's partially because the mainframe is eating up so much power to do that research. But we need the research, so not much can be done about that. Alright, but we have a moment. Everybody, clean up. Apparently, Null Vector is throwing a temper tantrum before he eats his brown Bernie. Oh, I'm thinking about it. How are we doing on storage? Oh, that's full. That's full. I need more storage. That's... Hopefully the floor isn't too uncomfortable there. Jess. What material am I going to make you out of? I should actually check and see. Yeah, basalt's still the big... Oh, marble. Getting fancy with marble. Put one there. We're going to put some of these closer to the further outreaches of the base. Put one there. And one here for right now. That should, in theory... Squirrel! I'm not a squirrel. Squirrel in space. Dang nabbit! Brr. How's it going? Sweet. Innocent. Pain in my ass, Rosalie. A brown Bernie planted itself? Oh, house bear dropped. Okay, you know what? Whatever. That's fine. We need to clean up for a little bit. Research is going. I think we have enough to finish the research. We got power. We're positive generation. Just had to call me Blue Eyes, didn't you? I don't like them having to double jump there. Just get that so you can clear out. So I got plans, people. Just clean up this freaking mess. This mammoth of a mess here. Half of this is just so we can produce enough oxygen to live. Cinnamon, nobody is going to their beds. Oh well. As long as they're not dying from where they pass out, it's all I care about. Incoming cargo pod. Hey, space is almost space again. Down to just a couple strong things. Alright. Where's your name come from? It's a family name. Some relative I don't know. Okay. Sad part is, I haven't even really gotten to any of the new content here. The side-eye there. You know what? We're still fighting Rosalie, don't you worry. Well, that plant is no longer going to be producing any oxygen. We've got more water. Is there another vent in here that just... I haven't sealed off? Or is it just the water level that equalized so much? Always a possibility. One step at a time. Clean up base. Clean up base for a bit. Do the research. Oh, the music just cut out. And it's back on now. Although I do think Jevin, for the most part, fixed the issue that it was having, where it was having lots of glitchiness. Yeah. Well, most of the deaths that I had were the last time were because of this fiasco. We got a counterbalance going. We're actually halfway successful. You know what? No, that requires power. I'm not going to touch it till I have more power. Till I have more power. Once we finally got a hard base going, it hasn't been bad. As he is lovely. A little annoying my oxygen levels down here are down so much. But we're about to be producing a lot more oxygen. Now we still got the, around the core, we still have the over 1.5. As long as our coal holds up, which that is a valid point to check. 8,000 coal. We're going to need more coal. That means we've run through a lot of coal. I hate being so dependent on coal. But yeah, clean up the base, people. Back to giving these people drinks. You need a vacation. And a bunch of random booze. I stand by this, Rosalie. These are needs for you. Oh, you're picking up stuff. Okay, well, clearing out everything up here is not a bad idea. Be right back. Well, I will be right here. At some point, I'm going to have to completely re-plumb all of this. And I've got a plan for it, dang nabbit. And it's a good plan. Solar flare! Everything's shutting down. Which means we can't research now because we need... That's why it slowed down. You know what, that's fine. You know what, let's disintegrate some water. Because random droplets of water, I think, also slow things down. A beautiful aurora that my people will never get to see. Coralite farms are doing pretty well. I mean, I may have overdone it, but as long as my people clean up the rest of the mess, we should be fine. Speaking of things that are important to know, you know what? I hate to do this, but I'm gonna need that coal. Saltwater, god damn it. Okay. While I'm at it, let's build up to here. We're gonna dig out all this and that, because if I'm gonna be doing a project, I might as well, you know what? Reap the benefits. We still need more discs, people. Many more discs. I mean, it's forcing me to explore more of the map to get things done, which again I appreciate. Like, Jevin and the team are amazing. But yeah. You know what? I actually have that on the wrong spot. Hold on. Okay, cancel all of that out. I believe I want to have the ladder. Where is there? There's where I decided the edge of the tank was. To there. No, I can do it to there. That's fine. This is a project that needs to happen at some point anyway. I am. I'm going. Eh. Just didn't feel like it. There's enough light on me. It works just fine whether all of the lights are on or none of the lights are on. Yay! Get to give them money. Alright. So that's going to be... Because the tank is effectively going to be there. Then all the way up. I can do that to there at least because I'm using that at the moment. Thank you, sir. And like over to here. And up to there. And all the way up. I know I just said might be able to do a bunch of digging and whatnot, and we've got access to more coal over here. So, that's not too terribly bad. Oh my gosh, hey Granny! Who's my victim this time? Wait, who's a victim? Why are people being a victim? Just drop and say I've leave a like. Well, thank you very much for popping in, Granny. I'm sorry I haven't seen you as much recently, but I was doing a whole lot of stream hopping while I was sick. Rosalie says, hi, lovely house bear.
Hi, Rosalie.
Sorry, hi, lovely, amazing, wonderful, innocent in all things house bear. I'll give the full...
These are all true statements.
He says he's got to keep my ego in check.
Rosalie's the only one who does it to me. I'm turning the lights on.
That's fine. Just do me a favor and turn the kitchen light on when you do that.
No.
I mean, I can flip the switch.
Suffer. Well, you beat me to it. I'm also turning the air conditioner off.
All right. I did not notice that.
It's because you've been in it all day.
I turned it off earlier because it was plenty fine outside and it wasn't too warm in here.
Well, I have arrived and I do not believe this to be true.
Oh, the awesome people. Thank you again for being here, Assy. Yeah, no, things are going well in the hard run. Like, I do not feel terrible about the current situation.
I do. I feel terrible about it.
You're allowed. Part of me wants to increase the tank to include all the stuff that's already down here, but I feel like that might be even more ridiculous than the water tank I'm building. Although this world is flooding. In the game, same ones they've been for a while. We've got Cinnamon, the actual custom character the designers made for me, because they are way too good to me, and they are awesome. We have the house bear running around, doing things.
Usually not whatever he wants me to do.
You're not as bad as Mike, but that's okay. Radar detected incoming meteor. What, in fact, what are you doing, house bear?
Because I secretly whispered in Mike's ear to do even worse things.
I'll believe it. Jess, as in JW. Garage Shop. Null Vector. And a Zeppy one I named Zepperino just to be a little weird. Alright. Now.
So dinner, I want sandwiches.
Sorry, what?
So dinner, I look for sandwiches.
Alright, we can
You
get...
pick the variety if you have a choice. Realize I don't feel Chinese or Mexican.
Oh, you're fine on that. Jersey Mike's. If you're not a big fan of that, we can get something else. Alright, catch-up game. Oh, right in front of me. I'm sitting there trying to look for my phone so I could do that. I've been wanting to play again, but I think I'll play it offline. I promise you, if you play it on relaxed or on balanced, it shouldn't be too terrible of a time. I skipped those and then hard and went to extra hard mode because I'm stupid.
This is true, he is.
I felt I had some wonderful ego that I was going to be like, yeah. Sorry, everybody. While my people are doing their thing, life has found a way to play. Alright, where is it? Yeah, it's the core light issue there. My people eventually collect up the seed and it'll stop trying to replant itself. Okay, two things. Cold sub of the number 4. Yep.
Oh, it's literally called the number 4.
Yeah. My bad.
What size?
They're medium size one.
Regular?
Yeah, regular.
You want anything not on it?
Nope, just as it comes. Yep. And then just the Mike's chicken Philly for a regular size, no peppers. If it lets you put it on the menu there like that, otherwise I'll pick out the peppers. Yep. And that'll be it for me, sir. Thank you. And there's no Vector asleep on the floor. I'm gonna laugh if that is literally his bed he's next to. Oh no, he's next to Jess's bed. And solar flare. Everything's down. And hey, that was a disc. We need those. Whew. That is some cold air. Ugh.
As soon as it doesn't feel stuffy, you're not turning it on. I promise.
I believe you. This is cold air, and I don't know. I don't get the stuffy thing so much as other people. Like it's. Oh, don't turn off the comments. Stupid phone. Alright, my food has been ordered. Hey! Oh, wow, that went all the way back to the beginning of the comments there. Hey, Grad Shop, you're still alive. You can't believe yourself. It's not my job. Oh, I did something for the dev, and someone technically did die. So I'll count it. Even if it was literally a save moment to show the dev how things are working out. You know, I see that you're oxygen out in space right now, but I'm not going to let me fool you. You're not going to fool me. It's still not safe, and I'm okay with that. And I'm doing other things. Incoming cargo pod. Looks like that was an alien artifact in the other one. That's fine. And boom. We got some more spots and some more coal-ish areas, and it's a bunch of iron. Fairly good on supplies, but we've had to do a ton of mining to get to where we're at, so... Let alone to have the backup oxygen stored in other parts of the base in case something horrible happens. Alright. Now, everybody, back to cleaning up. Chop, chop. Gotta hop out. We'll be back later if you're still alive. I plan on going for a bit. I started late because I needed a nap. I didn't sleep well last night, but when I woke up, I was up, so I was just doing about my business, and then suddenly out of nowhere, my body's like, "You are now tired." And I went, "Oh, okay." Incoming meteor. Okay. You know, no, clean up. Just everybody clean up. Just keep cleaning up. They take the most convoluted decision making to figure out what they're gonna actually pick up at any given time. It's infuriating. Interesting, the transmitter doesn't shut down like the other devices when flare happens. And we almost have new technology. We are so close to having refining. And then I'm going to have to worry about alien research and automation. We don't have to worry about revival, though. You can't do that in this mode. Death is permadeath, or load. Oh, we've gotten far enough that I'm not letting the permadeath happen. Alright. Incoming meteor, that's fine. Yes! Refinement research has been finished. That's 15, 15, and basic rocketry. I need the research analyzer, which I get through alien research. But I would also love to automation, computing, sensors. I want everything. So many cheaps. You know what I just thought about? Let's turn this off for a minute. I know I won't be able to do the research, and that's fine. But that is our literal biggest pull on electricity in the whole freaking base. Yeah. Come on, game. Now my batteries should actually be charging up at a slightly better rate. Yeah, that's most of the power we were using is that stupid mainframe. Alright. Window. Explorers can walk on windows, but they don't like it. That is fine. I have plans for windows. Liquid filter. Liquid valve. Restricts the flow one direction to the other. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, hold on. Pause. Get rid of that. And have it re-go again as we check out our new technology. We'll stare at the dish and how's Bear sleeping? Gas refinery. Oh, now I want the info pad. How does this work? Process gases into valuable resources does not need to be operated directly by an explorer. Liquid refinery. Same explanation. Okay. Well, I suppose when I build them, I'll get options for what to do with what, I would assume, but we'll find out. That's fine. Right now, we're cleaning up the base, so we have less lag issues. Oh, people are talking. Strongly worded letter to the ICA if we get off this rock. ICA might not be to blame. We don't even know why we crashed. Well, that doesn't mean that we shouldn't complain to them. You guys did not take our safety into account enough that things happened. Like NASA in real life. They're ridiculous when it comes to trying to do safety precautions. Years will pass because of it. Alright. It's time to start this process. Here, no, what am I doing? Stop. Start with that. And then that. And that. I can't afford to have 1,000,000 water pumps everywhere, game. Because power requirements. You know, it might sound silly. By what?
By China.
By China?
Yeah.
I'll assume in this particular case that you mean someone named China.
I would assume it's spelled different.
Not perfectly even, but that's fine. Oh, and I can afford to actually pull out another light.
Nah, you can't afford that.
You know, that feels rude.
It might be.
Won't hurt to have an extra tree over there. Okay. It's going to get very busy. I see a group of people coming in. Well, hopefully they don't suck. There we go. Some water flow action already starting. Incoming meteor! Oh, good for it. Now I can do this, do that, and that. Okay. Yay, garage shop. Grand Poobah Admiral of the parking lot. Tail of Comet. You know what? This is expected. Because it happens every 30 seconds. Alright. Now. This becomes the more complicated part. Two. Which means I can also get rid of all of that. All right. I'm okay with people continuing to grab stuff too. Makes life better. Oh shit.
You don't want me to do that on command.
What was that?
So you don't want me to do that on command.
You are correct. I do not want you to do that.
Sitting in the living room.
Yes, you were 100% correct, sir. That was not a command at that particular place. It was an exclamation of problem. And there's power again. Even with the additional lights, we should definitely still be charging. We almost have a second generator set up in a way that will actually be quite profitable and awesome for us. And no vacuum pockets anywhere. Hell yeah! Thank you, Garage Shop. Thank you for being you and deserving all those promotions. Okay. So, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do that. And that. We got a plan. I'm not saying it's a good plan, but it's a plan, and one that I don't need to use electricity to do stuff. And my people are kept in a relatively safe environment to do it, so yay! Guys, what are you doing? That was... They just had a strange priority that technically left them stranded for a moment. It made me a little concerned that my people were being special idiots. Solar flares, look at that. All my electrical devices are shut down again. I'll be back in this area to explore in the alien ruins, but first, the ocean must go. Hey-o! but it's the best one we got. Best one what we got. I missed what I may have said at that moment to get that. But hey, I'm dumb like that sometimes. Yay! House bear putting on the house shoes. Oh, a plan. That's a great plan. Yes. Yes. Yeah, my plans have been of questionable value. But making it through extra hard mode, so I'm happy. You know what I haven't had during any of these runs is a PD. At least I don't think so. None of my hard runs have had a PD in this particular time. And I thought about it, I would have had a PD instead of a Zepparino. Jess, don't. Oh my god, Jess, get it. Thank you. Why did you decide to run underwater after you had been out in a. You know what, whatever. You guys are gonna do what you guys are gonna do. And I need to learn to accept it for what it is. Okay. And time to drain. I expect the game to be thinking very hard during this process. Who died, why, and where? Because of that goddamn water. See? Not a great plan. Everything was fine. We had just barely started the... Oh my god. Yes, laptop is trying very hard right now. I need new PC. And why? Okay. Everybody get all of that. And while we're there, let's actually start clearing that and those. Frustration. Apparently I gotta play with where the oxygen is first. Yay! Power! Which means plants get to do their thing. The music thing has also been a bit of an issue. 24 victims. Better start being nice to Trent. All right. Okay. 2, 2, 2, 2. 2. Focus on that. There's plenty of oxygen nearby. You don't have to come over here to come down around there. Alright, people? Zeppy, you don't have to. You know, fine. You do your thing, Zeppy. Oh, if you die, I swear. You know what? Hindsight. Before we keep working here, no vector and garage shop, get out of there, please. Temporarily place some plants. Worry about it later. Did you enjoy my nap? Yes, I very much enjoyed my nap. It was also not gonna... The nap was happening. It was literally one of those situations where it was like, I could have started streaming, and I would have just fallen asleep. I've done it before. I'll likely do it again someday. But yeah. Alright. Don't like having to do this for a building project that should not require it, but... Where's Mike when you need a guy to go into the no oxygen zone? He's been being good today. It's weird. Oh. Yeah, let's just keep making some nice oxygen there for people. Okay. I might be being stupid by doing this, but no. I need to keep that. For the moment. Okay. Now. Down here should be plenty safe to do this. While the other area collects up some oxygen. Mein Gott im Himmel. You know what? I don't know if I did this before or not, but let's also extend the ladder down to there. Many ladders won't hurt. We get plenty of material. All right.
Oh, look, they finally come here. Because they're double dashing and they went somewhere else first.
Hmm.
I fucking hate when they do that. Especially because they're not running to DoorDash, they're running DoorDash and probably Uber Eats.
Something along those lines, yeah. And they prioritize whatever they feel like they need to prioritize in that moment, and that's about it.
The part that sucked is they literally had to pass her house to go to the other place.
Oh my god. That's a little silly. You know, I think it's time to do something I've been thinking about for a little while, and let's put in a grate here.
Alright, I guess I'll head back down and go get her food.
Sorry. there any light here? A little bit of light. That's enough. Okay. Look at that. There's actually a fair amount of oxygen up here now. Oh, that carbon's gonna start collecting all the way down there. That's not good. That's not a part of the plan. But that's a bridge I'll burn when I get to it. Annoying. But it should stop some of the backup of the carbon in this area here. Nope. Nope, we're replacing that. Too much. That was a dumb idea. You know, in this particular case, I won't even attempt to argue against it. It was my idea, and yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna build these 2 tiles. Yay! The water spring is here. Where is the water spring? Oh, God. Right after I'm... Okay. Okay, game. I see what you're doing. You're trying to cause me to have an aneurysm. You're like, hey, Drew has not had enough pain already playing this mode. Let's give him more pain.
You know your last name is O'Brien?
Apparently today it is. Wave supernova. You know, just out of curiosity, what's the oxygen, or the atmosphere outside the ship gonna be? It's been carbon dioxide for a while. It finally started thinning out, and now we get... oxygen.
Double carbon dioxide.
No, it's oxygen. In fact, it's fairly thick in oxygen. Again, I'm not gonna be like, this is a trap, because I got something else. I've got other things to do.
It's a trap.
It's very clearly a trap. Squirrel India space. Oh wait, hold on. Hey, do you wear an Indiana Jones hat that's behind you while you work? I think that could be interesting. Generally not while I wear it every once in a while, usually when it's raining. And I don't feel like putting on a hat. Here we go. Get to see me in this silly hat. I could really weird it up and wear this and the chainmail at the same time, just to really weird people out. I'm not gonna. I don't feel like having that much weight. Rosalie's got the eyes going on. I don't even know how bad I look. I feel this hat makes me look old. I can do the more cowboyish thing and try to get this to come up, but no. Nullvec, or House Bear! Why are you... Because House Bear likes to dig. So he decided, instead of building the ladder as he went down, and Zeppy is asleep, up above House Bear. I just want to stop the water spring, which I can't even get to, that I didn't even realize it here. People, build the goddamn ladder! I look great. The hat, it suits me. Oh, why thank you. I've got a black one like this, too. There's got to be more springs leading into this place. Oh, God. It's going to be so much fun to try to deal with. All right. That's fine. Everything's fine. And Seppi just sleeping by all the mushrooms. Close off the spring! It is the most important goal right now. Cargo pod. Dignified. Thank you. Ah. I think I look a little silly in it. But I appreciate it, guys. I definitely would not turn it into some kind of cowboy hat. I am neither Texan, and I live east of the Mississippi River and north of the Mason-Dixon line. So, yeah. I'm gonna get me some of my sandwich here. Gotta love me a good chicken Philly. All right. So that's done. I don't think I have any other building projects right now. Jess, you're in a very inconvenient spot for me right now. Now I need to hold my breath for a moment because I got the hiccups. One moment. Rosalie, just because you said I look dignified, I will say it. Meowdy. And the goat's not even here to get to witness it. Put that on high priority. There's Cinnamon, asleep on the floor. I suppose the base is gargantuan enough that occasionally they're just like, look, I just don't have the energy. Like me today, the sleep was going to happen no matter what. Incoming cargo pod. It'll probably never get to see the light of day. Alright. Now. Next step. Build that down to there. Dig out that. And that. And please actually build the ladders this time, people. Thank you. Incoming meteor. Well, I'm currently encased. Now we can clear that out. And boom. Drain that area. Cargo pod, yeah. It was a very interesting path to get oxygen, Zeppy. And now the water physics gets to have fun! I could probably destroy that while I'm at it. Incoming cargo pod. Jeppy, where the hell are you going? That is not a good place to be, Zeppy. Why, man? Apparently I need to get rid of that. Not sure how that is working. Oh. House Bear making questionable decisions. There we go. Now, why are you not flowing? Do I need to turn this into a grate as well? You know, while we're at it, let's just go ahead with that too. Cinnamon, that's not a good place to write a journal entry. You're getting drenched and rained upon. The water's doing some very strange stuff. Where are you going, Cinnamon? I swear to God, if you die... Hey, you keep changing direction of where you want to... Oh my God, Cinnamon's probably about to die. Because the computer can't make up its goddamn mind. I mean, it's very pretty what's happening with the water, but it's being a pain in my keister. People! Why aren't you just... Okay. Why are they not just coming here, or here, or here, to build that spot? Or technically it would just be a ladder in that. Come on! People! Stop trying to get yourselves killed! I swear. Alright, I'm gonna take up some time. We're gonna do some old school tricks here. And plus how we got all this figured out. We're just going to calmly try to push some of that water out of the way so we can then not have to worry about it so much. And everybody else can clean some stuff up. Hey. Power is slowly coming back. Filling those batteries, slowly but surely. Alright. Do that. Oh, it actually, except for just grams. Okay, well, there's some kilograms down there. But I can do this. That shouldn't take forever to clean. In fact, you know, screw it, we'll lose some water. I'm fine with that. I didn't expect that much to actually dump. Come on, music used to be one of the few things that always ran smoothly. And the house bear is apparently dying in the background.
I'm watching Try Not to Eat, and it's the Chef Rush edition. And you know how much I love Chef Rush, right?
That name sounds familiar, so
the
probably.
Former White House chef of Florida.
Yes.
President. The punishment is they have to do push-ups with him while eating cold MRE.
Okay.
And he's drill instructing them while they're doing push-ups.
But it's very unfortunate for them.
Yeah, well, at least he's not making them do 2,222 of them like he does every day.
Oh, I'm not arguing that. I don't. Getting drill instructed is not good.
Let me refer to, he's not early Ermying them quite, but he's being bombastic.
That's fair. I'm not hating on your guy. I'm mostly hating on the military industry as a whole. The water cleaning up does okay. It's got its ups and downs in the process, but all right. A water spring has emerged. Mother trucker, really? All right. Ladder to there. Oh, I'm getting so sick and tired of these springs. That should be over 30 of them now. It's better than a magma spring springing up somewhere. Magma springs do exist in the game. Where are you headed, Garage? Are you going to go around to get that? Yeah, you're going around to get that material. You know what? That's fine. Do I have to put this on priority to get someone to fucking build it? Okay, there we go. Picked up a small moon between us. That's no moon. That's a space station.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a moon.
Probably is.
You just don't know what moons look like.
Rude. Alright.
I'm just telling you, all the bad stuff that's happened in the world has happened since we've decided that Pluto isn't a planet.
No, a lot of bad stuff happened before then.
Yeah, but like it got really bad after we decided Pluto wasn't a planet anymore. And then we shot a gorilla.
It does indeed, you know, dicks out for Harambe. And, you know, if it wasn't for previous arrangements and then the house bird being here, I don't have to split, but I could still dicks out.
Yes, you must wear fucking pants.
Yeah. Now, if he disappears, I can dicks out all I want.
Nope.
You're not in the room. Doesn't count.
I'm always in the room.
Be it. I won't show it on stream.
I've got that ESPN.
Not that I would care. How does that one song go? My dick is public property or something like that? Okay. Now. Now that we've done all that.
Now we can play World of Warcraft.
Not exactly high on my list of things to do right now. A shockwave, what seems to be an ancient supernova. No, that's fine.
I'm just talking about after using the sword of life.
Yes.
Or the sword of pleasantries. Because that's how you stab things.
Yes. We can go back to trying to make our second power generator so we can have functions running. Yes, it is the likely story because it's the story. It's what I've been building to for a while now. I won't argue against that. Invader Sim logic is sound. That will cause me to want to kill the thing that's cooing. We are going to say goodbye to that plan. All right. And in case it is needed, I'm just going to go ahead and build it now. I don't think I'll need it. But I did this so I could build an extra coal generator there. It was built into the design. Yeehaw! If anyone had some Terry Chocolate Mint in the world, if everyone had some, you know, I need to have that. You, I can get rid of. I'm gonna dig out all you. I'm gonna get rid of this plant. Oh, wait. Cancel out that. Let's just finish doing what we're doing. Alright. It is 7:46. Yay, solar flare. Now, I know we have enough dirt. we're basically about to do this. For this particular project, yes. Is it giving my people a lot to do? Yes. But it's dirt. We have plenty of dirt. There's nothing wrong with just abusing the fact that we have plenty of dirt. So, I should probably get rid of that warning so I can see if anything else pops up. Tile off that floor. Got the tail of a comet. It's gonna get bombastic, yay. Oop, someone's talking. Ever play Hoop Ball? I'm a big Phantoms fan. Never gotten Hoop Ball. I much prefer Wicket. Another wonderful. We got carbon dioxide, add some oxygen, some hydrogen in the atmosphere. What else is going to throw up here? Am I going to see a wave of anything? Incoming cargo pod. Surprise, surprise. Alright. But how's it going, SBRG? Spinback Retro Gaming. That is Yoda in the house. How are you doing today, sir? Thank you very much for, gracing us with your presence. Okay, now. A grate there. And we're going to put a grate there. Put a ladder there, why not? Grate there. A grate there. Does this look weird? Yes. That's gonna have to deal with it, though. I would really love for that outside atmosphere to chill out a little. But I'll deal. And power. We're gonna have wires running all along here. With there, and lights made of iron, not gold. There, and there. So you're gonna be completely off. But I still need to make the power line to you in case I ever decide to use you. Alright. Wow, Cinnamon literally woke up as the lights come on. That's not how that works with me. Let's prioritize the stuff like here and here, please. Oh. Yeah, I like that infrastructure there, but I want the floor done first. Wow, apparently my thing wasn't. I already did the Meowdy. Amazing, wonderful, innocent, all things Yoda. Hello's beautiful and innocent in all things, Rosalie. Cheers. Plenty of derp or dirt? Oh, plenty of derp and dirt. Don't you worry, I got both. What's up, Yoder? How's the barn raising going? We're not raising a barn, yo. Oh, it's another supernova. I think it was more carbon dioxide. I can deal with it being carbon dioxide out there. Especially with what we're dealing with right here. Although if I expand my base too far into it. By the way, edge of the map. That's how far we've had to explore to survive. And I'm hoping to get all this done before the heat death of the world stops my food production. Because I'm getting heat in all directions. Alright. Come on, Ken. You can do it. I know you can. I believe in you. I believe in you so much. Let us turn on the second generator. Which I'm going to once again put it on priority like I do all generators. We now have multiple generators going. Which means I can also turn the lights back on in some places of the base. Yeah, turn you on. Come on, game. I don't remember what all I turned off for this. I know that my research is currently on hold, and that's fine. That's gonna wait until our batteries are recharged. Turn you on. You need to be on, okay. Incoming meteor! Rude. Well, if I see any other lights that are off, I'll have to remember to turn them on. That does mean that we're doubling our coal consumption at that point, so yeah. Make it work. Okay. Finish building, please, people. Power network, we should be making 1,000 from generators. And storage is popping up at a decent speed. And everything's off because of a solar flare. You know, I think I'm going to turn this into another battery storage here. Might as well. I don't think I'm going to get... I was originally going to get rid of most of that walkway, but... I would like to have a ridiculous amount of battery storage, because eventually we're going to be out of coal. And we got oxalite, but that produces so much oxygen that it might be a problem. Incoming cargo pod. Surprise, surprise. Alright. People are writing journals, they're going to weird places to grab resources. They're building in weird ways. You know what? To each their own, I suppose. You know what, though? One project at a time, people. Up here. It's time to prioritize that, and that, and that. And they shouldn't work themselves to death doing this one. Now, they may go to weird places to grab some of the resources that they need, but whatever. Those two brown Bernie plants. You know, I'm okay with them being down there. They can live their brown Berniest of lives. Hey. Zeppy is having a tantrum in a place where he's kind of getting oxygen? Was getting oxygen till the lights turned back off. Come on, end temper tantrum before you have to go run and get oxygen. No. They're gonna freak out and need oxygen. Damn it, Zeppy! You can't even have a tantrum in a place that you're allowed to have better feelings when you're done. Sounds uncomfortable. Yeah, they're all going to be throwing temper tantrums for a little bit here. Cinnamon threw a temper tantrum, which was interrupted by needing to sleep. I swear, apparently I've become narcoleptic in this game. You know, it would be really nice if the solar flare would end. Like, really nice. Yes, we're almost done with this. I know everybody's really unhappy because we're pushing for this. There's light. That should make most of you guys happy. Not Cinnamon. He is unbothered by light existing. You know, if that gets too bad, I may turn this into a line of grates and build another row of trees underneath.
Should turn it into a line of graves.
That's not the goal. 24 wonderful explorers have, happened, so, deaths. So, yes, there are plenty of graves involved here.
Build your walls out of caskets.
JW says, hello, bear.
Well,
No, I do want to dig that out. I'll go back to it being a priority. I may expand that off to the side. Yeah, all those guys are doing their thing. Oxygen should be getting thick in here. All right. Fighting to get this done for 3 hours now. But our power problems are finally coming to an end. I'm playing on extra hard. It's hard to get A++ on extra hard.
that sounds like bitter talk.
That sounds like overly judgmental talk.
I mean, it is. But that's
Just so that we're straight here.
yeah.
All right.
I mean, hey, look there, princess. You need to just get better.
Diz am. All right. Diz am. Princess. Shit.
It's very important.
All right. And oh god, there's a lot of treasure right down there. Oh god, how am I gonna?
Treasure's good.
You're right, treasure is good.
So suck it up, Polly Pocket, and get it.
Rude.
Not gonna lie, I haven't ever fun.
Calling me Polly Pocket?
Just calling you random names.
You know what? That's fair. Oxycan and an artifact. It's great now that I'm finding all of these wonderful Oxycans.
It was like when I was working at Subs with Hannah, because I didn't know her name. So I randomly just say random actors and actresses' names.
Funny.
I was like, Hannah, Julia Louise Dreyfus, Richardson, what are you doing? And she'd be like, you know what, I'm cool with that.
Alright. Deconstruct you. Deconstruct you. In fact, while we're at it, we're gonna get a little funky here.
Littering and smoking.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing a whole lot of smoke in the reefer, I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, you're allergic to it.
Correct. I mean, the carbon's building up a little bit right down here,
We'll give you the
but it's not expanding out here. We are producing twice as much oxygen as we were before.
Alright, house bear character in that game breathe more.
You're already breathing 3 times as much as the explorers do on any other difficulty. Which means it's even more than the lighter difficulties.
There's a rookie numbers house.
He's trying his best.
Best isn't good enough.
You know,
He has disgraced the House of Hasselhoff.
I think you're being a little overly critical of House Bear there, House Bear.
If anyone's going to be critical of House Bear, it's House Bear.
Okay. So we got that. Here in a moment, we're going to get that other battery stuff there together. But now, we're going to get our gas. I want to make a gas pump. It should only be oxygen up here, so I get to be lazy for once, hopefully. We're going to see exactly how this works. Boop. And then boop. Oh, I don't need that one. Cancel. Yeah.
Okay.
Get these all to come in here. We are just going to slowly store. You know, I might make it two. I might make it two of these. Yeah. Cancel out that. And gas pump. Boom. All right. Now, we're going to put power to both of these. So, the plan is...
Oh, this will be great.
Funny. We are producing a lot of oxygen, and I know that it's going to, at some point, maybe even get too thick. So what I am going to be doing here is... turn the priority off on those.
Replace the air with water.
No. Going to be storing about 1,500 kilograms of air in tanks. I'm going to test the system and see how well it works. And if it works, I'm going to turn on the extra coal power plant, and we're going to make some oxygen.
That's crazy. You can't make oxygen.
Yes, I can. I have plants. They make oxygen. And then we need to spend time cleaning up again. Yes, I know. I keep saying, I'm going to clean up, and then before they're done, go back to doing a bunch of crap. Pick the small moon. And I feel really ambitious. From those storage tanks, I could pipe it to various important areas. Like above where people sleep, maybe. I don't know. I'll figure that part out later. Having the extra oxygen in storage just feels important. How much water is down here? Is that enough? I can get rid of it. Nope, too much liquid. You were correct, at least a cup. This is gonna do some change. This is probably gonna turn into our gas refinery here. I feel I don't have to be so ridiculously careful on my electricity here. Hey, solar flare. And the also great thing about the tanks is they release air without there being electricity. We've done that with our various experiments and this wonderful tank up here, which probably needs to get filled. I never said it was good science, but it was science. No. No, it's still science. It's just bad science.
Actually, to be truthful, in the words of Adam Savage, the difference between goofing around and science is
That is definitely a perspective.
giving his penchant for goofing around and then occasionally doing science. I trust him.
No, there's plenty of science that is done without writing things down. It's just poor science. And I'm fully admitting that I have poor science. Although technically it is getting recorded for posterity's sake. Because this VOD will be available. No, just anywhere where someone decides that they want to watch it. It's saved on the YouTubes. At least 5 of them right now.
Except for Rosalie, she does.
I don't know about that innocent part. It's a great title. Reality, not so sure. Apparently that roof is capped. I need to get to that spring. What is everybody doing? Are they just all going to stuff all over the place? No, that's fine. Just finish building. We got power going again. That's a good thing. And it's off again. Guys, if you would stop traveling all the way across the map to get this shit.
Never.
Alright, what is our storage now?
6.
Oh, because it won't even let me see it. It is more than 6, sir. You were incorrect.
Alright, it's around 7.
It's more than 7 as well, by a lot.
Well, it can't be 6, 7.
It's more than 6, 7. I'm not bothered by 6, 7, sir. I, in fact, was bothering Zeppy with it the other night. I also learned that apparently the sign language for 6, 7 apparently also means balls. Adding an extra fun layer to the whole 6, 7 thing.
I can't say if that is or not. I don't know enough sign language.
Well, it's not like proper for, you know, effectively that, but it's like it's been a slang for it for a while apparently, which makes it even more entertaining for me.
I'll have to ask my coworker.
All right, you know what? Let's turn
They know American Sign, so.
all the power off for a minute. I want all of that carbon dioxide turned into oxygen.
This is the only sign language I remember other than a few letters is dumb bitch.
I remember thank you, and that's about it, and that's just meh. Considered learning it. And in fact, if it counts as a language credit when I go back to school and I'm going to be required to have a language credit, I'm going to learn sign language. Or I'm going to fail the class a whole lot. Yep, that's pulling oxygen, just not a whole lot. Why does this keep showing it and then not? Oh, because it was so little in there.
So you can get whatever final paper you need in the language.
Who?
It's from PC or PC.
Oh, PCU. No, I couldn't. I didn't.
Aramaic. You worked with some 5,000-year-old dead language.
Latin's best I got.
That's not.
I know that movie very well, but their names, nah, like normal. Me
Oh
and
no, that's the actual actor's name. His actual name is Jeremy Piven.
yeah.
I always mistake him for Vince Vaughn for some reason. I know they're not the same person.
I mean, that's fair. It's a little weird, but it's fair. Well, it does work to fill multiple things. The oxygen is very thick up there, though. Let's get the plants to finish up here, and then I'm going to turn on all the power. Why are you guys still not making these two things? Put those on priority. Guys, what you decide not to build astounds me. Incoming meteor! Surprise, surprise! I really wish I had automation. So I could have all my power connected up to just one flip of a switch and the power turns on. Now, with all three on, those vents should not be able to keep up with it. I'll see that. Yay, one of the priority things finally got frickin' done. Now I need to really start focusing on... Oh god, you know, to be fair... I hate myself for doing this. Okay, you build out to here. You also build out to there. I'm gonna put backing panels all along that. I'll put another tile here. And put a door there for the moment. Alright, everybody, work there. You know, this is quite possibly the longest I've ever worn this hat in one go. Yeah, game is partially slowing down just because the amount of crap I have everywhere. On my list of things to do, sir. Mm-hmm. I don't know why we're making noises, but yes.
Alright, well, I can't make fun of you for the rest of the night. I gotta go.
Alright.
So, have fun.
I'm going to refresh my messages. Hopefully... Ooh, we got 11 likes. Thank you, people. Chat filter to all messages, please. Thank you for being awesome people and being here. I mean, I'd probably be doing this without you, but it'd probably be less fun for the universe as a whole. No, this is sand, is it? No, there is some sand, but hopefully they'll get to it there. Keep going, guys. This, by the way, is part of my process of trying to get over here and deal with, well, the water, deal with the fact that there's a bunch of treasure just right down here. More water I'm going to have to find a way to siphon off. You know what? For normal priority, all of that stuff, but we're going to high priority that, and that. Yeah, we're about to be losing oxygen. Hurry up, guys. Not the time to have a temper tantrum, Cinnamon. Really not the time. Come on. Oh, Zepparino, not Cinnamon. Build! Rawr! Oh. There we go. That was the smarter move in the long run. Zeppy is just no love. You've been around people. Are you antisocial, Zeppy? No, he's suspicious, so my talker. Alright. Oh, you two now get priority as well, because you're backing panels over space. It'd be really nice if we'd finally stop having that solar flare. Oh, we don't have the solar flare anymore. I thought we would. Guys. A little bit of hustle would be nice. Oh, crap. Don't be hydrogen. 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 All I ask is that you're not hydrogen. Please don't be hydrogen. If you're carbon dioxide, I can deal with it. Or if you're nothing. Nope! Motherfucking hydrogen! Fuck you, game! Oh, straight up the ass. God damn it, game. Urgent priority. RNGeebus. Oh, that just... So annoying. So annoying. And I'm sure as soon as I get this closed off, it's going to be casting through a tail of a supernova, followed by, oh look, it's now carbon dioxide, something I could deal with. Like, if I dumped a bunch of carbon dioxide down here, I'd be fine. No. Finish building. Just had to be hydrogen. It just had to be hydrogen. Okay. Okay. Cancel that out. I don't want anybody thinking they can do that right now. Hindsight, 50-50. I can make this work. By event, might as well use the vent for its opportunity here. Yes, empty out the hydrogen. How are my batteries doing? We are using enough that it's counting down like that. That's fine. We're about to be using all 3 freaking coal generators, so that's fine. Alright, everybody, you can take a moment to clean up. What is house for writing? Well, we'll find out in a second. Diary for day 81. Dear Diary, and there's nothing written down? I swear, and of course, that spot of carbon. I was really trying. You know what? This is a surprisingly good opportunity. Let's... Trying to get rid of gases. Let's do gas exchange. I don't mind getting some carbon dioxide in here. In fact, like, I've actually done a fairly good job converting a lot of that. For the moment, you can come down here. Another one. All right, let's see what it is. I can't stop now. Or was that carbon dioxide one finally pushing through? Yes, I'm twirling my mustache in weird ways. Just another water spring. Over there? I can't win. Yeah, I'm playing it extra hard. It's not about me winning. It's about surviving. What is the resource thing here? Ooh, glass furnace. I missed that. Oh, that's cool. Yep. Much as I hate this, gas pump, there, filter. We're actually going to put the filter out into space. There's reasons. Into the input. Dump you there. Gas vent. Extra vent there. Base. Ladder. I'm gonna need one. 1, 2. No, I'm gonna need you. There. There. Go ahead and build the tile there. That should stay close enough to an oxygen area. And power. Small moon. Surprise, surprise. Okay. I want to put a priority on you. You, and those to be completed as they become reachable. We got plans, Captain. At this rate, we'll get to see the actual edge of the world. We're so close. This is all a goddamn distraction for me wanting to make the water tank, shift over everything from the water tank. Yeah, a lot of people aren't happy, that's fine. Phenomena. And I'm going to be making a new coral art farm as well. Incoming cargo pod. Good on it. Alright. And the music has completely died. Oh, might as well prioritize you. Alright. You know what? Screw it. Time to turn on all the power. Oh yeah, I should probably prioritize that as well. Drop a comment, that's fine. You can build that there. We have found the edge of the world. At least what we're allowed to explore. And you are going to be turned off right now. I never completed this part of the project. It's fine. Which means it gets to be a little spot that's going to build up extra carbon dioxide for a minute. We're gonna thicken up our atmosphere. Thick atmosphere. While we generate a lot of power. And then as the oxygen increases, we're gonna be able to actually literally just dilute it here, but very wide base. The up and down is questionable, but I have a very wide base. It's looking out for those discs, man. Alright, gonna get this done. That'll hopefully be completed in the background while that's happening. And then I'm gonna build a ladder that's gonna come down to here. We're gonna block that up. And a ladder that's gonna come down here. We're gonna get the discs. Oh, the music's back on, but it's annoying, it's a little chunky. And then we get to start working on clearing out that so I can explore over there. We've got our backup coal mine that we've been waiting on. And iron. If we start running low on iron, I'll dig it out as well. Which is everything all around there. And we have some more spots over there, and the edge of the map over here. And some happy oxybells, which are still just going to keep being there and collecting and being happy. I like oxybells. They are my friends. Hopefully there'll be less digging processes happening here. Let's get rid of that water. I set those to turn on, right? That's. I was waiting for the air to thicken up a bit. That's why. Yeah, the air over there is going to be very thick and going to kind of push stuff around, which is the goal. Indiana Squirrel and the Temple of Pecans. Howdy, y'all. How do? I've got reports of an extraterrestrial. X gonna give it to you. Should never make that hand motion again. Our coal is probably taking a big hit now, though. Yeah, it's burning. Narfochondria! On a side note, we are also probably warming up. That area is going to get a little warmer. Which is fine. I'll deal with it. A decent light overlay, though, for most of the places that my people go. This is going to become more complicated. But that's fine. That was literally the worst thing that could happen. That fucking hydrogen just dumping in. It's annoying. You gave Windrose a break. Windrose is fun, man. I know Zeppy's getting ready to start a server. No more building. There were no more digging to build. Build project. Move on to next important project. Build project. Continue. Hydrogen go boom? Well, it's not going boom at the moment. But hydrogen does like to go boom. And I'm assuming we're going to have to collect a bunch of it later, but I just don't have the time for it. If I ever get another PC soon, I'll make one as well. Oh, he's going to be paying for one. I don't think that game's as much for me as it is for a lot of you guys. Like, I'm enjoying exploring islands. The ship combat stuff, though, distracts me from the stuff that I want to do. I am inherently a seafarer of the more exploratory fashion. But maybe that's because I have to be. Once I get into one of the naval fights, I might be like, alright, this is awesome. What was wrong with me? If I stick to just building things, my people will at least be grabbing resources that we are going to later need to clean up, but in this case, it has a use. It's just a mess. I need to get my PC so I can play the game properly. Although it's working a little better with the water. I got it, why are you on? Back to normal priority on you. Water wasn't so bad, and I found a way to make it work. Arrgh. Fair. Oh, you don't have any fuel. That's why you're not burning anything. I was about to be like, why is that thing not going anymore? It does still need fuel. And if I can get a big enough coralite thing, they produce like more if they're burning coralite, but they also produce a lot of oxygen. So we're gonna see how that trade-off goes. Cinnamon is asleep next to the coal power. You know what? My dad designed coal power plants, so I suppose that's a very comfy place to sleep. Well, specifically steam power plants, most of which are coal-based. One's going to be pedantic. Dear God, am I gonna have to put this stuff in priority, or y'all just, like, you know, like run into Timbuktu to pick up the resources you need to... Small moon! Well, I haven't had a chance to survive off of solar power, so that doesn't bother me. Not one bit. But yeah, I can only imagine the nightmare right now, me trying to play that game multiplayer, though. There, I'll zoom in really far, and I'll hold this here. I don't think speeding it up's gonna go anywhere. This game is chugging along. We're going to have to build those refineries soon and see what exactly they do. Hey, solar flare. On the plus side, that's going to stop some of the gas movement, so... People, don't... You know... I probably shouldn't have the coal power plants on high priority. To be fair. Learn everything we know about this planet. Perhaps if we keep very good records. Records are for losers, man. Come on. Keep building, people. You can do it. Keep going. Yay! Alright, that looks like another... There we go. We're getting close! Look at that. There's building materials right there. You could have been using this whole time, people. You know, that's fine. I should really double check real quick and make sure that I'm not running really low on anything. I'm running low. Well, I don't have a lot of glass. It's fine. Plenty of ice, got plenty. Iron, tons of iron. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're fairly well stocked with everything. Just gotta build it all. There we go. Keep going. Go null vector. Build. Then go get some oxygen. Alright. So I gotta figure out exactly design how I'm gonna do my coralite farms. That's gonna be one of the next things when I remove my coralite farms. Yep, I kept it close there so you could be able to finish this off without suffocating yourselves. So keep going. Now I need to make sure you are filtering out hydrogen. Okay. Oh, it looks like that might be the last bit of this being delivered. Oh my god. That'd be so beautiful. Now, all I gotta do is any of this salt. That's salt. Now we take out that. And that. There's raisins. We got enough stuff that when the power comes back on, we can at least have some fun with that. Alright, more treasure spots. A lot of these are just in areas that I'm not going to trust myself to use yet. Sweet. I've dug up there. So from here. Dig all that. And the salt's gonna fall, which is fine. And there's some crude oil up there. It's gonna dissipate. But let's see what happens anyway. We can do this. As long as nobody gets crushed by the falling salt, I'll be happy. Tail of a comet. Small meteorites, that's fine. I can deal with that. Wow, you guys are all just like, BAM! And you all want oxygen afterwards, except for baby Seppi. Now Zeppy, go get some oxygen. You're gonna get that one first. It should cause that to drop, which should cause the crude oil to go do its thing. Yep, and it's just chilling on top of the water, and the water's like, I don't know what to do. You know, that's fine. So we do have a layer of carbon dioxide that's building up a little bit here. That's fine. That I expect. Okay. Turn you on. Let's get rid of that frickin' hydrogen. which I think I've got rid of all except for what's in that square there already. Let's see if I can be cheeky. If that hydrogen pops to there, I'll be happy. If it pops down there, I'll be annoyed. Come on. Somebody build it. It should be the only building task right now. Still, my crude oil there is going to be okay. Alright, please shift the hydrogen to there. Yep, sweet. We're going to be cheeky. Push that hydrogen to the vent, that we can turn it off. We're losing some oxygen, but that's fine. We're actually producing a mammoth amount of oxygen right now. Another spot there. Incoming cargo pod. You know what? That's acceptable. Okay. That's right, guys. You're allowed to gather stuff for a little bit now. I do approve of that. Shove it over there. And once that is gone, alright, I can keep being cheeky. Oh, don't get null vector stuck out there. Okay, cool. Come on, people. And solar flare. No, that's fine. Cool. That'll get rid of the rest of that hydrogen, and I'll be happy. Ooh. You know what? We are producing maybe too much. I still want the second one. Base. Not background panel. Great. Looks like we need to up our game here. There might not be enough light for all that too, so... That might reach that. We'll find out. It's a very thick oxygen. In fact, let's turn off all the power generation over here. Have this area clean up its carbon dioxide. Same from over here. Let's turn off all the power generation for a minute. We can afford to do it. In fact, I think I'm also going to turn this into a grate as well. Just have a ladder, so they can't jump up there anyway. And another tree. Light should be coming on momentarily. I heard that solar flare. There we go. Yeah, now that oxygen's working real hard. Been more efficient the way that I used to do it, where the carbon would hit blocks and then separate. That way it would force it to go to the various trees, but this will have to do. I'm not redesigning this. Incoming meteor. That's fine. That hydrogen is definitely gone. I basically do not need that to be pushing anything else out right now. So it's going to be off used resources that I might use again at some point. Okay. Oh, outside's about to get an atmosphere. Oxygen. Good a time as any, I suppose. Gonna build. Yeah, ladder goes down to here. And that's gonna go down to here. Build a tile here. Okay. There's a plan here. Again, maybe not the best of plans, but we got one going on. Okay. Man, I realized I've not been super talkative this entire time. I've been trying. Keep phone. Stop being a pain. But yeah. Urban, how you doing? Thank you for coming by. Null Vector, assuming you're probably off playing some more pirating action. Yar. Windrose is pretty awesome. Still so much steam up here, and it's so freaking hot. You know what I could do? Doing well. Just house dog sitting for the next week or so. Nice. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Like, are you taking off time to do so? Alright, I've got plans to fix my heat problem. It's just gonna take until the water tank is complete. Tale of a comic. Yeah, good for it. Is there a reason why... No, Cinema's probably going on his way to build that now. Fair. And Garage Shop is doing, I think... Oh, God, the lag is hitting us hard. May have too many moving parts going at one time here. Come on. Come on, guys. That's still a very weird spot to be sleeping now, Spare. What is everybody fucking doing? They're grabbing materials all the way from over... Oh my god. You know, I suppose that is a form of cleaning up. You are still leaking from... I suppose that's fair. Although, oh, that's right. That's supposed to be regular tiles. I did that to get rid of the water because I'm lazy. There we go. Yeah, I know I'm dividing up what people are doing, but hopefully they'll grab some of those construction spots from the other area and then come around. I don't know. It is very nice seeing so much oxygen around my base. Just get this project done, which also includes having to grab this stuff because, well, I'm also trying to get the room to go up here. But that's gonna have to wait until they're done fiddling around out here because I want the discs. Oh, I want the discs. I need the discs. How many discs do I have that it thinks that I have anyway? I have those discs and that's it. That are in my in the station. I don't have any extras. Apparently. Annoying, but what you gonna do? Alright, buckos. Get that spring filled. No leaky. Cinema's building the ladder. Tile! Here. Well, if I tell it to focus on the tile. I think my power may have come back on, or might momentarily. Hey, we have power. Which means we have oxygen production again. There we go. Okay, that's been built. Now, need you to come down through here. Which means for the moment I need to build a tile there. Count it. Now, it sucks, but that is what it is. I actually also want to dig out this layer here for raisins. I need to lower this level here. I don't like it being even with the top here. Although I'm going to be cheeky and deconstruct that. Get the water to come down. We're about to run out of atmosphere. You were good while you lasted, oxygen. Shock wave formations in supernova. I'm going to pause that real quick so I can see what's going on. Turn you back on. I only want you doing regular coal. And I'm going to do the same thing with you. Turn 2 of them back on. You know what? Let's do all 3. Turn you guys on to collect extra oxygen. We'll play and we'll see what's about to just come flashing through. If it's hydrogen, I'm going to rethink my outside work. No, it was oxygen. Sweet. Alright, Jeebus. No, still working as I get to spend time with the boys. I'm not liking being at the house instead of your apartment, your normal desktop and such here. That's fair. Small moon. That's no moon. That's a space station. Oh, there's more stuff? Although most of it looks like normal stuff there. So that's fine. So deconstruct that, get the crude oil to mix together. I mean, we've saved it in the sense that it's not going to go anywhere, but I have no idea. God damn it! In the middle. It's reduced. Fudge. All right. Really starting to hate these springs a lot. Welcome to being free, Rosalie. My dear. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, well, no. When that good ladder gets built, they'll be able to bloop and get rid of that, so that'll still work. Did it really get that busy with that group that came in? I am surrounded by Faygo and coffee. This is not the worst life one could be living. Say it again. Meowdy, Rosalie, fine Irish lass. Yeah, I'm saying meowdy for a bit. I've got the hat on. That's not a cowboy hat, but it's as close as I'm going to get. That's why I'm going on a hike on a sunny day hat, and it's raining outside hat. Okay, I'll spare. You know what? Do what you're gonna do, game. I just want to get rid of that goddamn spring. I set that to priority. Why is nobody building it? Ah, you got really busy. I hope that meant good tips, although I don't know if you do the tips so much there. I'm gonna have to do it like this, because otherwise my people are gonna be stupid. Come on, Cinnamon. The lag is real. That's part of the problem, is the lag is very real. Passing through shock of what seems to be an ancient supernova. Please don't be hydrogen. Just because I said it, it's going to end up being hydrogen. But still. I've got it. Solutions if it is hydrogen. Ha! I've had to deal with that before. Dang nabbit. Once again, it's lovely how much my people pay attention to the few things that are actually on high priority. What am I building there? I didn't mean to build that yet, but okay. I swear to God, if somebody dies... I put that... Why did you... And just fell asleep. Dear God, get up, Jess. No, I said pause. Right click to... Come on. Thank you, Jess. I need you to run away with great alacrity. Great alacrity means great alacrity. A good solution for the hydrogen would be oxygen and a spark. Then, no, that would be very bad, especially when the atmosphere gets flooded with hydrogen. That just means fire everywhere, and we're all dead. And I got plenty of water, especially I got crude oil too. You should probably be careful saying that too far out loud. Might get invaded by certain people. Okay. Yes. Build the tile. Go get oxygen. Oh. You know, it's fine that you went there, no Victor. Incoming cargo pod. I'll probably never see it. Don't go too far, people. In fact, that'll do for me for the moment. That should do. The stuff that's easily grabbable from the ladder. Why did you go down, Null Vector? Oh my God, why? No. What the fuck? Null vector. Oh! Why? You went down, you gave the oxygen unhappy noise, and then you decided to start digging. And he's gonna die. Yep. Dong. Rawr. Load game. Autosave. No. That entire crew died. This is the only successful run I've had where oh my god. Okay, you know what? Fine. Stop. All of that. Just stop it. Alright. In fact, I don't need that anymore. Don't do that either. The second that is built. Oh my god. Oosa. Null vector, I swear to God, if you die, run. Don't. If you already get the, oh my God, I'm running out of oxygen moodle happening, don't stop to start having a temper tantrum. That should take priority over everything. Yeah, the Advanced Space Society doesn't know how to make scuba gear. You know, whatever. And fine, X that out. Got sidetracked, you're back! Welcome back. 6 whiskeys and 2 Guinnesses. Gonna relax and drink them before I go home. Word. Garage shop. I don't know why you went all the way down there. Like... Zero... And just prioritize that. EVA gear, then that would work too, but this game doesn't have that. No, we don't have any level of advanced, spacesuits. Okay, let's take the ones that are within range of the ladder. That should move this down a bit. Incoming meteor. Not gonna panic. Get rid of all that stuff. We need it all gone. Now go get oxygen. Don't be a doofus. Alright. Now, collect for a bit, people. Just collect for a bit. Gotta dig that one spot, but then collect. Take your time and collect. We have alien statues, ancient vase, and bricks background from the ancient aliens, man. They really revered some planets and plants. Oh, Rosalie's gonna be nice and happy by the time she gets home. Yes. I should be able to have enough oxygen to go down and collect. Null vector. You should really have enough to... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Get that oxygen flowing. We got those fans going. So we're getting the oxygen and making vents, or storing oxygen. Still already have multiple kilograms worth of oxygen there. All right. Oh my god. Rawr. Yeah, just collect crap, people. I wish I could prioritize what to pick up. Like, I wish I could just highlight all this, pick it all up. When I'm done picking that up, I could go section by section and tell them to prioritize it. That would be very nice. And solar flare. I just wanted to check my power levels. And the solar flare happened. Alright. I'm probably going to have a bit before these batteries all get charged up. Right now we're cleaning up. Incoming cargo pod. Oh, it's gonna have a beautiful aurora tonight. It's the middle of the daytime, so it doesn't matter. All right. Yeah, the entire base is full of wonderful oxygen. I just got to deal with this mess. But I want to clean up a bunch of materials first. Who should we follow around for a little bit? Let's follow around the house bear for a little bit. Just going to go grab materials from way up there. Some diamond. Well, that's acceptable. It's going to be very hot diamond, but it's diamond. This is still like 200 degrees Celsius up there, but house bear can handle the heat. Oh, that's right. I was going to dicks out for Harambe the moment the house bear wasn't around. That's what was going to happen. Off camera, of course. Don't think I will? Try me. Yay! Production. I need... Okay. So maybe if I turn this into straight up tiles and that into straight up tiles. Shockwave, we're about to have more atmosphere outside. It is carbon! You know what? That's fine. I can deal with some carbon soaking inside. It'll just kind of bloop into the base anyway. Carbon's fine. Hydrogen's annoying. I'm gonna laugh if Rosalie didn't even hear that comment. Because she was the one that was trying to make it seem like she wouldn't believe I would. Alright. And another solar flare. Now there went that. How much oxygen do we got stored? About 1 full tanks out of the 6. Alright, we're going to see how this modifies and evens out the carbon dioxide production. Picked up small moon. Oh, good for it. None of it's thick carbon dioxide out there, really, so that's still good. I am a little surprised no one has grabbed the disc, but I suppose we haven't been researching. Alright. How did you end up with water again? Or did I never dumped the water? No, I dumped the water. You know, whatever. It came from the steam. You know what? That makes some sense. I should make this back into being a grate, even if the carbon dioxide's going to pour out. I'll deal with it later, because any carbon dioxide here can be dealt with later. Can't tell if that's better or not, but we'll deal. Yep, keep grabbing supplies, people. We're here to clean. I was following the house bear before. What is house bear doing? Supplying coal to a coal power generator. That's fair. That does need to get done. Sure, we're down to about 8,000 coal. Yeah, 8,771. We still have more coal mining that we can do. Just yeah. I could. No. Things are broke, don't fix it. Normally I want to specialize them in containers, but if things aren't broke, don't fix it. It should be my mantra. Come on, guys. Hasper's eating. Is in fairly good mood. Not as good as, you know, Sin, but in a fairly good mood. Mike, oh, no, Vector, grabbing more stuff, probably ice. Which is right now the only way I'm thinking that I'm going to be able to deal with some of my extreme hate problems. I mean, this seems to be slowly equalizing out a little. No. Passing is the tale of a comment. Comment. Alright, guys. Keep grabbing shit. We got stuff all over the place. Like, he's literally a point in the video that I'd be like, alright, everybody, I'm gonna pause this. You'll see in a moment. I gotta get back to recording. Rawr! Supplying coal to a coal. Okay, guys, you don't need to constantly be feeding the damn things. In fact, you know what? Just because I'm... No, I need the power. Like, it's getting a little extreme. solar flare. On the plus side, they'll stop trying to use the generators. They'll probably finish filling them and then move on with their lives. Yeah, turn them all off for a minute. No, those off. I'll have the OG ones still running. Nah. Let's get rid of some of the excess carbon dioxide buildup we've got. And we'll turn them all back on. How much core light do I have? 225. We need more. Okay. I mean, my people have picked up a lot of the stuff. Still some over here, of course. Yeah, no, I'm not really shouldn't be trying to have them do other stuff, but for right now, it's the best I got. All right. So I've got a plan for the core light farms. Which may involve disaster. Once again, it's one of my plans. The soundness is somewhat questionable. Ancient supernova. Let's see what atmosphere we're getting here. Oxygen. All right, that's cool. I can dig it. Incoming meteor! So what I'm trying to do at the moment is to make a bit of a buffer zone for my attempts to make a core light farm that I'm going to be doing. The meters are brutal even on the normal farming. Normal farming? Oh, the normal mode? Like, balanced? They're pretty bad? Yeah, Zeppi was running it. There were a lot more of them. Relaxed is going to make it slightly more... or I should say slightly less of a major thing. From all... Never mind, my brain is broken. No, as you're like me, just every once in a while the wrong word comes into head, or you're thinking too much about one thing than another, and all of a sudden, stuff happens. Not a biggie. Alright, we're actually going to deconstruct these ladders too. They will not be needed eventually. So, you can harvest and grab things through doors. And that's going to form the basis of what my plan is for the core light. Dig at all that, balance it out. Solar flare, shutting down electricity. I didn't even know electricity was back on. Good to know. You're off, right? Yes, you're currently off. You're off. And you are also off. Okay. I'd really love to build my power back up. Okay. As I said, though, it might mean that I may be adding an extra layer of plants here. I might be able to get away with it with the original lights. But I'll leave some room just in case. But before I do that, I want to make sure that all this stuff has been gathered. I'm more than happy to work on that. I really am game. You need to finish cleaning up. And I know if I set my people to dig some more stuff, that's because I'm a little impatient. Shockwave seems to be an ancient supernova. I do love this event. It's pretty. And it's sometimes useful. Sometimes less than useful, but sometimes it's very useful. Oh, we got a hydrogen. Yeah, hydrogen, oxygen, and carbon dioxide from the last carbon dioxide one. Incoming cargo pod. All right. So let's deconstruct the liquid pump there. No, wait, no. No, I need to cancel the liquid pump there. Okay. Tell a comment. With respect to never small meteorites tape. You know what? That's fine. I won't add it there. We're gonna get rid of all of that. There's raisins. Incoming meteor! Seek immediate shelter. Null vector. Go get oxygen. There's plenty right above you. So. I'm gonna make a under liquid liquid filter. It's going to be there. Let's see how the piping works with the liquid filter. Input. Okay. Unfiltered output, filtered output. The filtered output is going to come up to here and just have a vent to go down. I'm gonna build grates. Basically across to here. And I'm not gonna be able to build all this at first, but there's reasons for all this stuff I'm building. We're getting our water tank ready here. You know what? Okay. And that is the unfiltered. The filtered, on the other hand, is going to have liquid. It's going to run a liquid pipe over here to there. To up here. Cinnamon, what are you doing? Moving to dig at basalt. How about first I move you up here? Go away. Stop getting confused and run away. Hopefully somebody else will go dig at the basalt now. In fact, let's put this as a high priority. That way someone will come from down below, dig it up. No longer an issue. I think for the moment, until I get this ready, we're going to need there, 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 and there. Power, wire, because I'm going to need wire to come to here too, so I might as well get all of that wiring in at the same time right now. Oh, that shouldn't be a grate, that should be a normal tile. Oh, yeah, dirt, what am I doing? Let's deconstruct that. And then... that's fine. Let's put a priority on that. And for the moment, alright, we got power now. You are done cleaning up the carbon dioxide, so go. You can turn you back on. That carbon dioxide is almost done, but I'll wait till it's done before I go deal with it. Come on. Small moon! Doesn't matter, I can't use solar power. Gosh darn it. Well, one of the advantages, by the way, Azzy, now they have a material called glass, their window, where you could say, once you get it, and you were trying to make, say you wanted solar panels, all right? You could build, you know, a 3 length, which is generally what I like to do with the solar panels, to have them be fully under, but it doesn't have to be. Build the solar panel itself. And you could make it so there's a window above it. I mean, if you want people to be able to run, have like 2 above. And then build a tile on either side. And so if any asteroids hit the top, once you get glass, the window the window itself is it blocks liquid gases, does not block light. And say if the sunlight was beaming down through here, you would have a solar panel, because all you need is the center one to be able to grab the power, with light coming down into it. You know, then you'd have, say, you know, there's the power leading in from there, you know. And you could have a safe solar panel that every once in a while you just have to have an explorer run above, you know, dig out what's blocking it, and you'd still be able to get solar power. Even on normal mode. I don't have that option in this mode. Jevin fully admitted that when the map gets full, some of these rocks are hiding an instance of a meteor that's waiting to be uncovered so it'll blast. No problem. I'm here. It just dawned on me that if you're saying about the meteors that you might be having that, you can't use solar panel meteors. You can't have solar panels because of the meteors. But yeah, it's one of the things I was thinking of doing for like here was building an array of solar panels and then clearing out stuff here, except for what was, I mean, here, I can actually show what it'll look like. Here, my people are going to be grumpy when I do this because it's 200 degrees up there, but here. And I really need to filter out all that steam, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Yeah. Blop, 2, 1, 2, blop. Power, solar panel. Oop, wrong spot. Yeah, dig it out and it go boom. Yes. Heck, I got enough room over here for one more. Although there's this spaceship is right there. Yeah, the spaceship will block it off, I think. I don't know if the spaceship blocks light. We'll find out momentarily. I have some glass, so I should be able to do this. One of the great things about the meteorites is, well, you can make glass later. They actually make glass just by hitting things. Where's some glass? The sand gets superheated and becomes glass sometimes. But this is what would look like. Just is difficult with the way it is. And light generates from the first 2 layers. Like if you notice, that's got 490 lux. 485 lux. Because it's morning. It'll start rising. I might be able to dig that out too without too much of a hassle. This should work by all accounts. I haven't played the game on normal mode yet because I'm waiting till I beat this on hardcore mode. My whole experience here is to learn the new thing on hardcore. And as you can see from the death count, alright, we can turn on all of our generators now and build power back up. Incoming meteor. We're encased. Not as much of an issue. Well, you know what? If I put you guys on priority above, let's see what the game does. Oh, those aren't gonna... Okay, actually X out those. Let's see if I can be cheeky. Yeah, we're gonna lose some stuff, but it's that steam anyway that I don't want. Dead! Rocky Road to Dublin. Cinnamon is hardcore. I don't know about that, but I decided I was gonna do a hardcore challenge with this. Well, that's not good. That may have opened this up to getting smashed by a meteor. Prioritize. Well, not the solar panel. Keep it normal. Come on, guys. I mean, Del Vector has some oxygen. I hate the sand in this sometimes. Oh my god. Yep, that sound block's gonna drop. You know, before I do anything else, because I'm trying to be fancy here, I'm gonna save. Where is my... Oh my god, barbecue, what the fuck? Okay. Oaklesh be with her. Someone died from. What? How? Hold on. Look at that hat. No, I look stupid in this hat, alright? Why did you suddenly die, Garage Shop? Oh, you're already dead. It just hadn't updated. You're in... Oh, it's all steam, not oxygen. Load game. The last autosave before I did that. Pause. What are you venting? Like, what are you specifically? You want to filter out oxygen. Turn this the fuck on. Okay. Let's get rid of that. I didn't realize the steam was steaming this entire thing. I should be able to dump it out. We'll find out shortly. Shockwave supernova, that's fine. Hydrogen supernova. Steam in high concentrations looks an awful lot like oxygen, not gonna lie. Do you have to go now? Thanks for everything, your bright spot. For absolutely, I'm happy to help provide any level of entertainment I can. No you don't. What did I do? Oh, look stupid in the hat. I think I do. I appreciate it though. Okay. Let's dump out everything that's not oxygen. No. Out of there. Man. Steam sucks. I mean, Steam in the game, not Steam accounts, because, you know, Steam rocks for that. Can you dig out those, and that's fine. Just gotta do this in a more controlled way. I'll keep you alive, Garage Shop. Because I'm partially doing this as an experiment, like, I knew something was gonna happen. That's why I saved, I just didn't save fast enough, but another Dead Explorer. They really don't want to dig for once. My people normally love digging. Maybe it's because it's 200 and something degrees. They want to be in as minimal as possible. While we're at it, let's unlock you. Which should... Oh, someone needs to come unlock it. And that should begin releasing wonderful, wonderful stuff there. And while I'm at it, let's turn you on, because that should be giving some wonderful oxygen over there back to the tank. Alright. That should make this entire process a little more tenable. Passing through comment, it's fine. There's the oxygen coming into the tank. I was about to be like, where's my oxygen coming in? No one had turned it on yet. Means we should be slowly getting everything filtered out. Well, there goes all electrical devices. So the only thing that's going to continue pumping is my tank here, which is pressurizing this area so we have oxygen up to the top of the ladder at least. That's good enough for me. Let's lock you back up. That's good enough. Oxygen's at high levels. I feel okay with that. How are you guys going? Almost full. Holy crap. That's good to hear. And that could be one of the reasons why my oxygen levels are so low in my base. Holy carp. Hindsight, apparently. Well, where we're working, there's lots of oxygen. And, yep, much as I feared, this is going to start happening because of that extra area left over because of the sand being inconvenient butt heads. That's fine. We'll keep working on it. As long as I have oxygen on this side, we're good, and there's plenty over there. As long as nobody gets buried. They can dig themselves out. I don't think I'm gonna reach those sides over there. Oh. But that's because I need to deconstruct that. And deconstruct that. Alright. Yeah, garage shops, you're gonna be a bad spot, especially because eventually you're gonna want food. Do you have any food on you? Properties, food carrying. Nothing. No, you have no food. That's fine. Hey, on the plus side, we're getting rid of that steam. And we do need that second layer for light to come through. Noted. All right, Crotch Shop, go get some food. It's deserved. Or don't get food if you don't want to, I suppose. All right. Once that steam is gone, I'm gonna build glass there and prioritize it. All right, I got your back, Azzy. That one is escaping oxygen, so I want to prioritize that spot there. Hurry up. Suppose I don't need the sides, but still. Oh, Vector, what are you doing? Can you prioritize the dig, or is somebody else digging? They're just nowhere nearby. Someone else is digging. They're just not nearby. Okay, well, I'll set that to that. Again, if we lose a little bit of oxygen, that's fine. Like, we're running power again, so we should be good. No. Yeah, we're running power again, so we should be good. We should be getting nice thick atmosphere shortly. Who is digging that spot, and where are they? It's to make sure to do that, and then base, window. Dang nabbit. Somebody dig! How full are you? Are you almost full again? No. It needs a lot more. I am going to fill this tank. We should be producing plenty of oxygen. Oh my god, don't be terrible, please. What is it? What is it? Hydrogen. You know what? That's fine. We're just gonna build our windows for the moment. We can filter out the hydrogen later. Okay. Now with this here where I have a hatch, even on hardcore mode, I should be able to open it up, clear out that space, and come back down. These might be a little more difficult, but if I continue this process over, I could in theory keep doing that. I would definitely need to build more reliable oxygen pumping into this area. Which I can do. Speaking of which, where's my gas? Most of that's still coming out as oxygen now. But what we are going to do is we're going to deconstruct that door. Okay. You know what? Change of plans. I got rid of the door. We're going to get rid of that solar panel. I'm going to go with that hatch. You know what? You may have led me to a new epiphany. If that makes you feel any better, Azzy. It's just one that requires a lot of maintenance. Alright. Which means you are going to become, instead of that, you're going to become a hatch. The background panel. What happens? Let's background panel behind the glass, too. Nah. Nah. Oops. I like it with the view space. And then I can turn 1, 2, 1, 2, and that's inconveniently in the way. No. There. Face. Window. There. And power wire up. Solar panel there. That one's going to get double coverage because that's my original hatch outside, but you know what? That happens. You were going to get background panel. Oh, apparently it already does. You already have one. That's good. And you should have one. Yeah. Okay. Azzy, you were brilliant. And that should put my people at minimum danger to getting this done. Again, I don't know if that's going to do this. This may end up with... Ah, dang nabbit. No. Water might be a problem. We have solutions. We can work with this. Why are you getting so full of hydrogen? Alright. I can deal with that. Time to intermix this. Okay. Are you not full yet? Okay, you're almost full. That's fine. You should have plenty of oxygen. Over here should be nice and thick and pushing into other areas, yeah. Once this is full, I'll shut it back off again. What's my temperature overlay looking like now? Still pretty hot in there. Like, I'm surprised that water hasn't turned into steam up in space like that, but you know what? That's fine. That's whatever. I will wait for that to dissipate into the background. The plus out with this hatch is you can always get the 3 spots that are right outside of it without having it. Tail of a comet. Yeah, it's probably going to get hit by something here. Maybe over here too. Okay, I was originally going to try to make this like a safe spot here, but meh. Like completely batten the top and then make a background. I might still do it with this section here to see if that'll be secure from meteors filling in. But a lot of this is experimentation at this point. So this oxygen should constantly be flowing up into here. From that vent should be coming through here and dumping out here, which is bringing marks. Looks like our tank is full. Yep. Some more pulling of oxygen. What is my breathability outlook? It's looking pretty slick, and some weird places of extra pressure. Although, I'm a little curious as to what everybody's doing. That, like, nobody is trying to dig up here. Sabrina, what are you doing? You're moving to go to bed. That's fine. No, Vector, you're supplying iron to a wire. It took you some time. You were moving to eat. And suffocating. What are you doing all the way down there? You were just grabbing material, I bet. Oh my god, if you die... Idiots. Oh... We are still working down here, to be fair. You know what, that's fine. I'll let them work on that in between things. Although we've made it so that they're less likely to suffocate here, let's prioritize the plant, and then the plant, and maybe the pipe behind it. I don't care. And then let's prioritize digging this as well. Wait, I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Hold it. Son of a biscuit. I did have that in the right place. I'm just an idiot. Tile there. Tile there. Window here. Yes, because this is going to be ladder, ladder, and then the hatch. You know, this is so embarrassing. Let's just fix all that, and then we'll work on it from here. Thought my count was right, and then my count was wrong, and then I thought my count was right again, and hi, my name is Drew, and I am smart. Not really all that smart. I'm a bit of a dumbhead sometimes. Alright. All this to get some solar power. My poor ship which crash landed, and then I've had to dig a tunnel out to the new top layer of the universe. It's fantastico. I might be being cheeky here for a moment. Gas pump. There. I want this to cycle. Boop. I'm being cheeky. But yeah, I want to get this mess done first. House spare, why are you having a tantrum? Where are you having a tantrum? There's not any oxygen around you again. Like, can you pick a spot with oxygen? There's plenty of oxygen around. You gotta move over one square in this oxygen. You could have had your tantrum there. You know what? That's fine. Some of this is going to be solved because we're going to start getting Coralite powered. But we need a lot to do that. Wait, where are you coming from? Oh, you're the oxygen from all the way up there that's cycling out. Which I might turn all of this into grates because of that. Just help improve the oxygen flow. Imagine that. Everything's shutting down for a moment. I'm about actually casing my people up because they won't be trying to feed the coal power generators. Which we're running 3 times as much now. Ugh. Speaking of which, where is my coal at? 9,000 again, still. Okay, so the mining out the coal that we did was helpful, just not that useful. Okay. Are you using any power right now to do that? Consuming... Oh, well, solar flare. Doesn't matter. You wouldn't be consuming anything anyway. Now, why are you dumping... Oh, yeah, you're like that for when the hydrogen oxygen generator is running. Okay, okay. Shockwave seems to be an ancient supernova. I can't tell what it was, but our spot was already so full that it didn't matter. Yes, I know you're all unhappy because you're out of the light, and that's fine. Just build what I need you to build. And we can pick up the crap and clean up and improve the frame speed again. Do the priority. And Null Vector just passed out. You're a special one, Null Vector. Incoming meteor, take cover. Should be fine as long as it doesn't hit here. If it hits in this line, Null Vector is going to be encased in rock. Power. I don't want... Null Vector, you are being in a very inconvenient spot right now. That's fine. Power's back on. People build and grab what you're going to build. A lot of them probably want to deal with this down. A lot of people are eating. That's fair. Just don't get yourself killed wherever you're going. That's all I ask. I know, easier said than done. Okay, liquid network. That's what's going to be coming in. Now, I need to get rid of this salt water. That's the goal, is to build a thing here, drain out. I'm going to cut down all of the core light farms, so my production's going to go down for a little bit. In fact, let's... No, wait. Bad move. I know that that leads to disaster sometime. The planter box. Turn it off of core light. And deconstruct. Why? Hold on. Cancel. Do I need to harvest it now? You can't just get it to interesting. Well, you learn something new every day. Let's see what happens when I do this. I don't want to lose any core light, so... This will be faster. Okay. Oh, it just took him a minute. Okay. So we're gonna deconstruct. Deconstruct. Just don't suffocate, please. That would be very inconvenient, people. There's plenty of oxygen right nearby. All right. How much coralite? 170 kilograms of coralite. That's a lot of coralite. That's 17 pieces because they're like 10 kilograms each. Yeah, Zeppi, go ahead. Zepparino. Do your thing up there. All right. All right. Also, something that's been a long time coming. Let's see. This is going to come up here. Up to here. And I've got plants there. Okay. That's why I haven't done it yet. Fair game. Fair. I thought I told you to become a regular tile here. Tail of a comet. Alright. Let's see how our light project is doing while people have been doing that. So I've been trying to avoid frustrating myself. Once we get that flowing, that we can get rid of the nasty stuff, I think we'll be good. Yeah, there's not a lot of oxygen up here, so... And I don't want to... Well, I suppose I'm making enough now. That's full up to the machine. Let's open you back up again. At least for a little bit. Let's thicken it up here. All right. Incoming meteor. It hit the glass and did nothing. It just, holy crap, that's a lot of steam. 125 kilograms of steam. That's a lot of gas. Oof. Yeah, keep running away, Cinnamon. I gotta watch this. Just make sure you're getting oxygen. Yeah, go get the oxygen. Yeah, we gotta prioritize this bad boy here. As soon as it's up and running, I will shut off the air thickener. Which this should be, yeah, staying at a constant amount because what's coming in is what's coming out. And solar flare. Don't forget to breathe, Cinnamon. Like, you can move to... Yeah, there we go. Move to where you want to breathe, then build it. Or build something else, because someone else already picked it up as a priority. You know what? That's fair. They can be all the way over there, all they want. A meteor shower? What next? You know, this should be nothing new to you people. Hey, we'll be able to see like a square of the aurora. Oh. I'm an idiot. I need to try something now. Okay. Passing a shockwave, ancient supernova, that's fine. It's not going to affect my steam any, I bet, so that's no deal. deconstruct that wire. What happens if I build a window like that? Hold on, this is a save, the oh my god, what the fuck BBQ. I mean, I'll be locked in, but will it get covered over by what's about to happen? That is a mother truckin' plant. I might be able to make infinite solar power. Oh. Yeah. And the crowd goes possibly bananas. How are my gas tanks doing? Each have 100, so it's about 600 kilograms of oxygen in there. That's not bad. Wahoo! We might have that. We're gonna experiment. We're gonna see. Oh yeah, you can turn off the. Oh my god, there's nothing going into it. Lock it again. It's just dumping lots of oxygen, which is terrible, but yeah. I don't think I need that much there. Oh. We're gonna see how this goes. I am excited. Although, we're going to make this slightly more feasible. Everybody, build. I've gotten excited again. Please, build. Whee! Doing a dance in a silly hat. Been a good day figuring out stuff. Got to bring up my Lord and Protector Harambe. Rosalie is stumbling home. I hope you got home, Rosalie. You'd be very mad if you didn't get home safe. Okay. Yes, build those pipes. And silence. Come on, game. Give me that beautiful music. It's what you're well known for. Alright. There goes Jess. One step closer to pipe action. I mean, we'll have to wait for the solar panel to, or the solar eclipse to end too, but, you know, speak of the devil. Alright. Just your ass knock. Yay, you made it home. Alright. So anything that isn't oxygen should rise up above first. Carbon dioxide should fall, which will go straight into my plants. So I've made a circulatory system for my oxygen here. All right. They're circular. It's not circulatory. There's another term. Oh, there goes Jess. Being brave. Okay, now get away and let the hatch close. It sucks when a comet comes flying through an open hatch. All right. We've got it pumping. It's mostly got stuff that's not oxygen. What are you doing, House Bear? Oh, because the sand... Son of a... He just stood there. Oh my god, he didn't even go up. You... Move. To... There. Go. Oh god, okay. Unlock this, because we're going to need the pressure. That just made life interesting. Fucking sand. I hate sand in this. Gets everywhere. Fucking Wannikin. Merv. And then the graphite dropped down a bung. Okay, that's fine. I can make it work, because this is going to keep separating what's good and what's bad, and then the air from here is just going to kind of filter up and around. Yes. Glorious. Making the game think a little bit too much, but frickin' glorious, alright? Okay, I don't need that to be cleared. And solar flare. Yeah, I think all this time we're waiting is entirely because of people, people feeding the coal generators. Oh, that's all. I need backing tiles behind all that. That probably has not helped this process. I'm a dumbhead. But we are putting priority on this. This is priority number 1. Dig and then build game. Tail of the comet. That's fine. We need to see if we can turn this into our first working solar panel. They don't give a lot of energy, but they give enough. And then all I need the coal power plants for is for thickening agents for my atmosphere, which I have plenty of a system over here that works for that. In fact, we're going to let our plants do their own thing here for a little bit. Clear up some of that oxygen. Serve some coal. All right. Okay. Pause. This is the moment of truth here. I don't want Jess to die just because I was being stupid, trying to be an engineer when I have no degrees in such direction. Okay. Open up the gold square. Now, somebody get glass there, quick. Means all the material there. Oh, god damn it. Alright. This is probably a mistake. But just go on the glass, so it won't matter if that stuff disappears, it disappears. And she's doing a weird graphical glitch. She didn't build it, she didn't get enough glass, so we still got a chance to get rid of that, because That's still some resources I'd like to not have disappear on me. Ooh, I see comets going. Come on. Come on. You can do it, House Bear. You can do it. That isn't actually what I expected you to do. Alright. Whoever's doing the... Come on. Cinnamon? Alright, Cinnamon. You got this? Yes, Tower of Glass, indeed. Build it! Incoming meteor. For this one, I'm still gonna have to clear it on a regular. It looks like it works. Start with those top layers. We'll do it in reverse this time. Prioritize the ones higher up. Oh. I mean, my people are going to be divided between what they're doing, so that's entirely fine. I get it. What is my power draw right now? 670? That's fine. I have a lot of batteries. We can survive off of battery life for a while. Looks like we're even clearing up the air. A comet just hit there. I think I'm gonna call this. That needs to get destroyed. Fudge cookies. That could be interesting. I'm gonna wait till this stuff gets built, though. And then I'll come up here and I will destroy that. And the glass is perfectly fine. It'll... Success! Success! Thank you, Azzy, for being the inspiration. Sadly, I can't hear, but I still need to uncover this damn spaceship a little bit. I have both the water and the gas going into it, right? So yeah, once I'm finally ready to start loading this with stuff, which I haven't supplied with, yeah, basically nothing. We should probably start putting core light in, but yeah, that's... Now, can I build? It's a background thing, isn't it? No, blocked. Okay. That's fair. But this was... And I don't even need to get rid of the blocks in front of... They just need to be able to go up, and they can reach, maybe? We'll find out. I'm not locking it. So we'll see if they can reach both, or if they just reach what's close. That's saying it can be reached. Because it's being opened. Oh! Mwah! Chef's mother frickin' kiss. Oh my god. That is just damn sexy, if I say so myself. We have power, people. I gotta do a little fixing right here. Speaking of which, add it. Let's turn all of that into background panels. Oh yeah. Oh, to get that immediate spot, we do need to clear, so it only does a line like that. You know what? That's still fine. I can deal with that. And there is now a bunch of crude oil in front of... You know what? Whatever. Hey, it's an aurora. But people will be able to get to see an aurora. It's the middle of the day, though. So the world's being a little weird. Shockwave, what seems to be... Okay, that's fine. We have our... I can now care less what happens here, oxygen-wise, because we will just cycle it out and in. Although it'd be nice if it closed before it happened. Oh, it became oxygen. I'll be darned. And just in case... We're going to dig that. Put it on priority. Let's get our power generation before we get our fixing this. Alright, those two spots, if that is open, those two spots become available. Although, garage shop, that's probably not a safe place to stand. We know this from previous experience. But we're going to do what we got to do. Thank you for the compliment on the design. Why are you not reachable? Are you not getting dug? I never set it to dig. The material must have changed from a strike. Okay. You know what? That's fair. Ahem. Woo! In fact, we're going to be a little weird. No, we're not. And I need to destroy that, though, still. Wait till the other stuff is built. You know, small meteorites are going to be an inconvenience, but honestly... Hey, we got power again. I was never expecting to do this much work to the top of the map once I found out how much of a doom this entire situation is. It means I might need to actually start that glass production. So how much glass do I have? 491. I do not have a lot of glass. So, okay. Well, that got covered. And that's fine, but the glass is still fine. A meteor hit way over there, that's fine. Oh, still right. Yeah, crude oil apparently is blocking the light. And that's fine. I'm okay with that. All right then. And we've got good circulation going with the heavy air into that. I can lock you back up. That should be enough to keep it in going, because yeah, the oxygen's awful thick up here. That should be us locking in our last bit of glass. Okay, maybe not. Alright. So. Glass production. I have the thing. Glass refinery. Process glass and valuable resources. Does not need to be operated directly by an explorer. Granite. Oh, wait. Gas refinery. Glass furnace. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. Where is my refinery gonna go? Yeah, this side of the base isn't getting much love. I've got trees everywhere. Let's buy storage. Sure. Good enough for me. Now, do you need power? Yes, it's going to need power. That's fine. Now, I should be able to produce glass from that pesky, pesky sand. And we can go back with this wonderful project here of light production. I hope Jevin stops back in. Okay, the oil is disappearing, meaning that this will eventually be able to receive light again. There's not a lot of oxygen there. But this is technically still pulling in the oxygen. Yeah, it's gonna keep dooming. I need to get rid of that though. Okay. Well, this is probably gonna be dangerous. Okay. Let's see how well this works. Again, there's a lot of steam up there. That's fine. How is our batter? Oh, we get plenty of batter power. Ancient supernova, meaning that there's going to be a new atmosphere. What do we get? We had oxygen last time. Now I've got a wave of hydrogen, most likely. But that shouldn't affect too much of our steam that we're releasing everywhere. But maybe that'll give us enough time to get that deconstructed. In fact, let's put this on priority. Come on, guys. Yeah, I know you're unhappy about the steam. Just need it for a short period of time. Because we gotta destroy that. Jess, hurry up. Come on. Destroy that. Oof. But Jess lived. And the area is clear. Now, nobody do any work up here for a while because we can get away from the steam and we can try to get rid of all that crap. It's becoming a lot. Oh my god. Guys. Ah, the steam is cooling. It's becoming water again. Hurry up. That's a little annoying, but I accept it. Oh, that's hilarious. That's how I used to produce water, basically, for Steam and the older versions of the game. Yeah, no, eclipsed, but at night, so that's fine. A moon is between us and the sun. At night, I'm okay with this. Are you not full again? Oh, we still got plenty of oxygen around, that's fine. Keep cleaning up water, people. It's messy. It slows the game down. At least most of my water is designed just automatically to dump down in here. In fact, you guys, you can also get rid of that water. All right. I mean, batteries aren't going to be a great source of... The sun's not going to be a great source because of how often it goes out. Solar flare, shutting down everything. On the plus side, it shows how much I got the temperature to change up through here, because this all used to be so freaking hot. That's getting a little ridiculous, though. That's gonna kill the brown Bernies. Oh my god. Stop. I didn't realize it was getting that bad up in here from the circulating of the air. It's not one thing, it's always another. That steam is killing me. Because it's all at massive temperatures. You know, what are my burning reserves at? I have a yam yam. Stop everything. I have a mother trucking yam yam. What are the yam yams? Oh god, if I can start producing yam yams. Alright. New plan. Over here. We are going to food. Planter box. Oh, variety in food. Temperature. It's warm up there. It's warm everywhere, isn't it? Yeah, we're dealing with freaking warming here. Okay, what is the yam yams? I don't know offhand. Fuck. You know, for right now, you have light And you, urgent build. That'll let me know what I'm doing with the yam yam. Hurry up. I mean, that might be by the super hot air, but... I said clean up this bullshit. I will be happy in the next update when they have temperature modification. Like being able to run cooling systems and heating systems. For those who don't know. Alright, you. Yam yam. Plant it. I must have uncovered a yam yam, or maybe even multiple, and just didn't notice. Which kind of sucks. The fucking steam. Meh. Don't like you, water. If I can concentrate to keeping right here, that's fine. Hey, oxygen outside. Fairly cold oxygen, actually. That should help some of the issues. Another supernova? Champagne supernova in the sky. Alright. Now, things are back on. So the oxygen that's by the steam is getting superheated, so that it moves across. That's probably going to kill off our brown burnies. But I can try to put the doors back in and see if that'll save the crop. Worst comes to worst, we can always replant the farms elsewhere. We have tons of brown burnies. So I need doors on both sides. Fuck. What is the temperature like under the brown burnies, though? It's very cold. Okay. So we're gonna vent like that. And where is decently cold air? Near the water. Warmer over here because it's getting warmed up from fudge cookies. Oh, this infernal heat. Okay. At least stuff over here by the water is somewhat cooler. I'm gonna put another gas vent. Put it here. And we're going to gas pipe. Need to go from there to under there. That's actually fairly easy. Barely an inconvenience. Thanks to my tendency to try to make floors somewhat even. there. Gas vent. Here. Power. That's the harder part. Boom. Next project, save the brown burnies. Okay, now the oxygen rises. You have to get that hot air out of where the brown burnies are. And plans. We has them. Further up. Whatever this will work. Gas vent here. Alright, and power. This one should also be a lot easier. Just a zoop. And a tile. Here. Maybe that'll air condition the darn things. Oh, that's a lot of building. All when I'm trying to build a water tank. And clean up my base. You. Sand plus salt equals a bunch of glass and some magma. Excuse me. And magma? Does this pipe out somehow? Liquid pipe? It does. Okay. Good to note. Magma isn't good. Space is already super hot over here too, right? No, it is over here though. Okay, okay, okay. I do not like this. I'd like to point this out. I understand that's apparently what it's got to do. Don't mix the magma with the, God, I need this for power, for independent from coal. Frickin' all right. Again, it's a ton of building. But that's fine. In fact, I'm going to hold off on that. Once I'm done with the pipe, I'll figure out what to do with that. This is going to be a mess. I didn't know magma was going to be part of the byproduct of making glass. Thought it would just be heat. It was already bad enough. Yeah, my people are going to be busy for a while. And I'm probably going to have to turn my coal generators back on for a bit. But when we get enough glass, we have solutions. We've got to create magma to get the glass. Wait. Stop. Cancel all this. Magma is a liquid. We have liquid storage. Next day on all of that. Apparently I already made some glass. I'm a little scared by that. Deconstruct you. That's fine. In hindsight, I'm going to build you the glass furnace. I'm going to build here. Let's dig out that and those. I put that ladder in the wrong place. That should let me get where I need to go. But whatever, I'll deal. It'll be needed eventually. And let's go ahead and tile up around the outside of this. This is effectively what we're making here. This is all going to be on low priority. Speaking of glass, there's some more glass. You don't get a lot of it when you get it. I have no idea what you people are currently building, but just hurry the fudge up and do it. Supplying granite to a door. Okay, building the door part of the project. Save the brown burnies. I can approve. Why are all of those grayed out like that? Not enough resources. Okay. I gotta rethink things because I think I'm out of what I was using to build all that stuff with. Granite, maybe? Yeah. Let's use marble. I thought I switched everything to marble. So, here, let's... Okay, noted game. So that's all those. Alright, what are you being made out of? Granite. Oh dear, that's magma. Why is magma on the floor? Priority. Where did that even come from? Bad magma. Why is there... Apparently it was in the storage box somehow. I don't even know. Oh, I had the glass machine. It produced magma, but it didn't have anywhere to go, so it was in the pipe. Okay. No, that makes sense. And because that was just above, it went bloop to the next land it could go on because it was a grate. Oh, sweet Jesus on a popsicle stick. I'm building a lot of stuff out of granite, so we're gonna actually tile out of, we'll use marble. And I'm gonna dig out all this granite here. But we're gonna start by going like that. That way I can make sure I can actually build everything through that I've accidentally assigned to be granite. I have any other spots? Oh, up here is some granite. You're surrounded by oxygen. It's hardcore. Every emergency means I need to pay attention to something else for a moment. I accept this. Alright. Yeah. Hurry up. Stop loading, game. I mean, finish loading. I need to be able to pause the game, and I hear people working. And it's loading, and I need some coffee. Jesus Christ, superstar. Okay, pause. Okay. That's still there. Okay, so we hadn't mined out the... You know what, I can actually mine out like that and don't need to build anything. I'm gonna put that on high priority. Stop. We had not fixed this out yet. And I'll worry about all that crap later. Let's build what we've designed to build. And then we'll move from there, because that's one emergency at a frickin' time here. What do you mean I have 0 of each of those supplies? There we go. Marble. Whatever, the salt's gonna be there. That's fine. Okay. Any other really easy to get to granite that I could just get rid of? Over there, but I'm not gonna do that yet. Yeah, that'll probably do me for the moment, so let's do that. We are not going to just, what is the temperature of this thing? If it, yeah, it's turn it off. 1,250 watts. Holy crap. to get rid of that still. So through here is going to deconstruct. Then the magma's going to pop out. But it's there, so we got to get rid of it. And high priority, please. The rest of you guys on normal priority. That's it. Normal priority, all this shit. Somebody, thank you. Get rid of that magma. Good to know that can happen. This is why you should probably play in relaxed form until you know how the rules of the game work. Don't be like Sin. Don't be an absolute idiot. This has been a public service announcement from Sin. On the plus side, at a certain point, it's just going to turn into rock. Yep. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Dig out the tile of basalt. Alright, so don't need to change the materials of what's around just yet at the moment. It should all be agreed in. Whoever was getting whatever down here will hopefully not die horribly on their way to do it. I think it was Zebby. Zebberino. Natural spring. Oh, lovely. Where? Oh, it's in flood. That's fine. It's blocked. It can't do jack diddly. Eat my ass. Pardon the language. Well, explains why all of a sudden I was like, oh, my power is draining a lot. I gotta turn everything back on. 1,250 watts. Ah! I just want some glass. How much glass does it take to make? Is it 100? Like just about everything else? Yeah, 100 kilograms. Oh, sweet Jesus, on a popsicle stick. I mean, it does look like we're getting rid of a lot of that steam now. Shockwave of an ancient supernova. I don't care if water collects out here. This is a no-go zone for the most part. Have I been building every... Oh, that's granite. Yeah, I've been building everything out of granite. Not my original plan. Wasn't even thinking about it. Just happened to be doing it. And forgot to double check. Because at one point I switched over to marble with one thing. And I'm like, oh, it'll just do everything marble. Arf. Yeah, I'm the smart one. Alright. When he, in fact, was not the smart one. Alright. All of this is granite. You know, I could dig to it. And then all I need is a ladder made of marble to go there, and I should be able to dig out all of that. A tile made of marble. There. All right. I mean, we got a lot of granite on the floor. That should be enough to complete a lot of the projects. Why is this not being dug? It's high priority. Guys. Like, we're still using the storage? Like, did I somehow prioritize grabbing that, but we're not prioritizing... It says it's buried, but apparently I can't get... You know what, people? Someone will dig it eventually. I just don't know why... They're prioritizing cleaning things up. Normal priority. Why are you not getting enough light there? No, I don't know, and I don't care. That's weird. Oh, it kicks me out of my own stream. Yep, I completely exit out now. It's being like that. Means I've been going a while. And I'm back. If somebody somewhere could just say a hello in some fashion, just so I make sure I'm getting the comments, I'd appreciate it, but no means required. Alright, we've got a lot to do. So, people just do your things. I'm going to have to turn the generators back on, just because I'm going to need the power after letting that... I should have checked. What? I didn't even think that it was something that they would automatically be able to use, because there was no way for anything to go out. I don't know. Hola, ¿cómo está? That means something in Spanish. Okay. Turn on the power. Which glass do we have? We have... Oh, I never made the yam yam planter, did I? Yep, yes I did. Ah, it's there, apparently. Here, let me... Can I highlight the yam yam itself? Yam yam! Okay, why... Yam yam needs it to be a more controlled temperature. And it's too hot there. It is an amazing plant, though. Okay, hold on. So, new plan. Once I'm done crashing the game because of that, I need a cooler place for the yam yam. There are not many, very many cool places left, but I do have this spot, which was going to be something else. It's going to be my backup Bernie place, but we're going to build here. And we're going to put all that on low priority. Or I'm going to put this up here on high. Including that. That's digging the granite so I can do the building. Everything else is at normal. Apparently the solar flare. Be right back. Gonna get some tea. Oh, better share that tea. Oh, you mean the drink. Okay. Just keep building. Well, I mean, get more resources so we can go back to building. And as soon as we're done with that building, I'll be able to put all this to high priority. And they built the wrong part first. Deconstruct. That's fine. I will make do. Alright. Okay, that will hopefully give us the resources we need. Man, when they're done digging, then I'm going to set priority to the stuff with the farm. Hurry up and dig. Oh god, that's so annoying. I can dig up those too. Incoming meteor. You know what? That's fine. Okay, now. High priority to everything that's a part of this system here. But I can execute the priority on these. Yeah, you see the Bernie's already starting to die. I gotta get that fixed. Not the gas pipe. I need the. Where's the? I want the liquid pipe. Give me the liquid pipe. Alright, you know what? Fine. Liquid. Liquid pipe. Cancel you out. No, Vector, you'd be a lot happier in a bed somewhere, but I'm not going to complain where you fell asleep because you're not dying. Also prioritize that. And those. When I get this done, I will then prioritize that. Alright. I'd love to say one thing at a time, but it's like every 30 seconds is some kind of problem. Again, it's going to stop all the growing season of most of my Bernies there. Oh, maybe not all of them, just some of them. Oh, because some were almost dead anyway. Alright. They'll keep trying to plant that yam yam as opposed to eat it, in theory. There's a reason what I did. That way it's easier for my people to get across there. Alright. Guys, come on. You realize this is to secure your food source, although we still have hundreds of brown burnies. We had over 300, and we've got less now because they've been eating them. Plus, every time we do this, we're making more materials. So that's fine. $174 glass. So we have enough for 1 square of glass right now. That's going to get very expensive. But I'm okay with that because the long-term investment is going to be worth it, I believe. For some level of power independence. I mean, I'd have more power independence if it was for the frickin' oxalite, but that got put on hold. One danger at a time. I haven't even had time to do research. Speaking of which, yeah, it's already set for alien research, but I need to be using this if that's going to happen. And I've got all my coal power plants producing like madmen. But I need my batteries to go up, and it helps if I'm not spending 1,250 for one thing. Tail of a comet. Fantastico. At least the core light won't go bad. What? Oh, you're... Stuff underground. Okay. Not sure why that's getting higher priority than the doors. You know what? Let's restore normal priority to these until those doors get made. Make the doors, then make everything else. I don't even know why I'm bothered collecting the blue fruits, or the blue flowers. They're only for the resurrection. Well, the cloning chambers. Alright. Incoming meteor. That's fine. You know, I'd have my people running around collecting stuff off the floor right now if it wasn't for the fact that I've got things I need them to do. Because we're getting slow again. That's going to be one of the most annoying things about hard mode, is my computer, which is running very hot right now. Yeah. Like, I'm considering turning on the... You know what? I'm going to turn the AC back on. That might help. Yep, gotta fix something before I do. Don't tell Rosalie. Ugh. It's gonna be a little noise in the background. Sorry about that. Okay, one door made. Cool. Other one is being built. Now, finish that stuff there. Put plants to normal priority. Okay. Oh, they're all dying. I'm trying to pull out as much of that hot air as I can, but people gotta build stuff. I mean, the thing works. It's trying to make it a... whatchamacallit in there? A vacuum. Speaking of which, make those last. Which means when I bring the new temperature in, it should make it much better, much faster, but it's surrounded by just death. And part of that is thanks to just the melting temperatures of the surface, let alone down below. We gotta get this done before the heat death of this world, basically. Now it's okay to get these pipes together. But the other high priorities should probably take higher priority. I wish I could rank it like 1 through 0. Or 1 through 0. 4 through 0. Just right now. Normally I don't care that much. Normally it's just like high priority. Why do you guys... You know what? That's fine. We were going to do our best to save the brown Bernies. We're doing it. I really hope I dug up enough material to make this work. I mean, I've still got... plenty. I got plenty. Oh, the lag. The physics engine is going, the heat is too much. And like I said, we're pulling out everything we can from this room on its way through. Which is temporarily going to make it seem like it's super hot in there. Which might be worse for the brown Bernies, but when we get the nice air in there, it's gonna be better. Oh, come on, game. Here, let me do old school trick time. Ah, natural spring. Old school trick. We're gonna stare in the corner of the screen for a moment. Yeah! It'll help move my people when they're off the view. For a moment. That should help some loading happen. Yeah, if you noticed, Sin took a little while to move and get there, but Sin is very unmotivated. So is Null Vector. In fact, most of my people are very unmotivated at the moment. Partially because I'm like, there's stuff that needs to get done now! Have they unburied that? They haven't unburied that. Okay. I mean, you're in a spot with oxygen there, Null Vector. Yeah, temperature definitely gets run away in this. I will be glad for the new temperature update when it happens. I'm just ignoring the warnings. I should probably not, because I want to make sure I don't get a new... There we go. And then... the high priority can stay the high priority, and all of the normal priorities can do their thing, which is fine. And those are all low priority as well, which is also fine. There's Zeppy asleep on the floor. I apparently forgot to put a tile there. Alright. See if that'll make a difference. Come on, guys. You love digging. Did I forget to turn you guys on? No? They're not getting supplied because of the high priorities? Everything is back to normal priority again. Okay, we don't know. Normal priority. Make everything normal priority. People, you gotta still... Here. Put all of the coal power plants back in high priority. There we go. It's either they never fill it or they're always filling it. Frustration, but it'll deal. That's what we gotta deal with to Welcome back. You didn't miss me doing anything. You didn't miss anything. But welcome back, Rosalie. Alright. Okay, my people stay away from that moment. We can get the solar flare. That's fine. Alright. It's gone dark in the caves. Oh. Is that blocked? Oh, you can block them with the grate. It doesn't have to be. Noted. Well, any that come out cool are eventually going to end up being specifically designed to be cool, so I can use water to cool air, which is on my list of things to do and at least try out. Incoming meteor. Alright. What are we even doing, people? Oh. Zeppy's having a tantrum. Cinnamon is moving to go to bed. House Bear is getting coal to the coal generator from up there. You know, to each their own, I suppose. Yeah, we stopped this from being too hot. But the legacy of all of that super freaking hot steam is sticking with us. On the plus side, as they breathe it out as carbon dioxide and it goes into the water, it's not so bad. All right. Ironically, this is the one place I don't have any springs. Weird. I mean, I've got a natural spring here. That's fine. Alright, what are your temperature requirements? To 120 degrees Celsius. You should be fine no matter what. Even if this air gets too hot. Beautiful aurora. We might be able to see that through the glass. Middle of daytime. Why does the aurora never happen at night? Now that I actually have view of the universe. Through little windows. Very thick little windows. Oh, people. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I know that it is cool enough for the brown bernies there. Because that's where my brown bernies are still surviving. Still producing more, that's good. Okay, I am going to... let's heighten the priority of everything here. People don't need to be making coal, even if that's a thing that they're doing right now. That's fine. Tail of a comet. That's perfectly fine. A little surprised Rosalie didn't react to that. I was trying to goad Rosalie. Apparently I have to try harder. Or the tea is just that delicious. Alright. Power's back on. That's a thing that we got to deal with. Just build the stuff with priority. That Bernie farm was safe for so long. 90-something days. What are you? Are you salt? Yeah, you're salt. I mean, I've got lots of salt. Incoming cargo pod. Yay. Doesn't help me much. I don't know why you felt like you had to climb there. You could have just gone over Cinnamon. You could have reached it. But you know what? To each their own. You get down with your bad self. Okay. Just, why are you so unhappy? No, you were holding your breath for a moment there, and you're starving. Solar flare. Surprise, surprise. Set their priority to dig. Incoming meteor. Try not to panic. I'm not gonna. Don't you worry. Alright. And that's not the vent itself. What is the vent itself being made out of? Gas pump. Made of iron. Iron I got. There we go. There's the 200 more. Alright. Now I can extend the priority to here. And to that as well. Because that's where the power's coming in. Alright. Boom. And boom. Getting things done. Alright. Now that I've done that, the question is what have I been neglecting? I mean, the brown birdie farms, they're gone. For the most part, the heat has gotten to be too much. I've gotten it lower, but still way too hot for them. This garage shop's fairly happy sleeping on the floor there. Could be cranky when they get up, but they're pretty happy on the floor. I mean, I used to never have problems sleeping on the floor. It was a regular thing. Now I sleep on the floor and it aches a little. I might be getting old. You'll never hear me replicate that particular statement. Alright. Almost got the gas pump up and running. I don't know who's supposed to be set on priority on it. Oh, this is all such a distraction. You know what? I'm running all my power plants right now, right? Yeah. Running. We need that research. Like, this is starting to, we need to hurry up before the heat death. The experiments were fun, but this is not going well. We're having to relocate our food source somewhere. Well, not relocate, but we're going to have to, redo our entire food source that's been stable for ages. This world is crumbling and flooding and getting battered to death. Okay. Why are you blocked by high pressure? Oh, because they haven't finished out that. Okay. That's fine. Now, alright. Because that air down there is so much cooler than what's up here. There we go. There we go. That was the plan. Runaway heat. Alright. I can't wait for cooling systems. You know, we're going to turn this off for now. It's probably how we've cooled this off a bit, but it's causing all this to heat up more in hindsight. So turn that off. Should make a difference. I'd like to know how this is staying so cold up here, but you know, that's fine. How hot is that water? I don't know, water is super hot. I mean, cooling down because it's in space. Alright. Alright. You know, I never even finished this section here. Not even gonna bother. Alright, we're using the power. Somebody should be doing research. Alright, game. That's fine. Finish the air cooling cycle, please. Used to be that you could sleep on the floor as long as you had a pillow. Nowadays, you can get back up from the floor. I just get cranky. I don't necessarily need a comfy bed. Like a halfway decent chair and I'm fine. I just end up sleeping funny on the floor to where I'm stiff. I mean, not that I'm ever going to complain about being stiff. Oh, these frames are... You know what? Hold on. This might help. Save game. Oh my god, what the fuck? Barbecue! Save. Quit to desktop for a moment. Oh, the OBS was having a heck of a time catching up at the end of that. Alright. No Vector sent me a bunch of messages. He's taunting me with pictures. Good for him. Alright. Closing that Discord again. And as long as it has finished... Yep. Adaptory. Reopen. Full hipster? This ain't a trilby, sir. This is not a trilby. Thank you very much. Full hipster. Oh my god. How's it going, buddy? I deserve the razzing, I suppose. Let's see if this fixes some of the issues. I know that whatever's going on with that block in front of the storage crate is causing a problem. You would win. You believe you would win. I'm not going to say that you wouldn't win. I am not going to say that I would automatically lose. Alright. The game's going to think, and it's going to think real hard. And does strength meet everything in a fight? Alright, let's see if this helps the frames. Not much. There's still a lot the game has to process at any time. Why did I get a buzz? Cargo pod, that's great. I will probably never see it. We may have a way to get light to finally give us power, but we need glass. And holy crap, glasses. A process. Alright. We should now have gas incoming from the other pipe, gas overlay. Yes. Cool, refreshing oxygen gets to flood into our farm from an area that's already shut off. It just took a couple freakouts along the way. And here shortly, when my people aren't constantly coming in and out from this, 100-degree temperature leftovers from the magma and the great steam eruption. Yay! Solar flare shutting everything down. Oh well, the cool oxygen that came through is still going to keep flowing. Wait, didn't I turn... Hold on. Yeah, nothing should be coming through there, but I saw... Alright. Where's coming through from the filter? It's coming down through here. It's crossed over into this and over. So this is still doing something. No? No, it's not. And that's leading into that. There should be no gas moving around. We're gonna have to wait until... Yeah, because this is still coming in through here. There we go. Beautiful. There's not a lot of oxygen in there right now, but we basically tried to create as much of a thing in there, which may have sacrificed the current, because these guys are gonna... The plant itself... Hey! Hey! No! Well, saved it! No, some of these might still end up dying when people come in and out, but you know what? Better than nothing. Now we just gotta find a way to cool down all this. Alright. I have set up a bunch of oxygen storage. What temperature is that at? It's at 41 degrees Celsius. So, all of this hot air in theory, can be stored. I think wherever it's stored is going to get super hot, though. But I can store it in space. No, because space is super hot right now. But if I put it in a vacuum, it won't bleed off the heat, but it won't transfer out the heat. Is that worth it, or should I just focus on producing what I've got to produce to get this scenario as is over? I mean, it's one thing to make a nice balanced base, and it's another to survive. Distress beacon. Okay. It's full of coralite and transmitite. It needs... Oh, oxygen? Rocket fuel and oxygen. The oxygen I can supply to it. I literally have... Yeah. Gas pipe. This means I'll drain out all of these. They have 181, 180s, they're 175, 213. That should be enough. This is what I get for storing oxygen. Oh my gosh, it doesn't have to be cold oxygen. Stop the presses. It just has to be oxygen. I can store my hot oxygen in the mother truckin' rocket. Alright. Temperature is hottest here. So, bloop. And it's also hot. Pull it out from here. Sweet Jeeves on a popsicle stick. I can alternate just fine between the two. I've got to get it around to the damn thing now, though. Oh, dear God. And of course, this is where I've made the biggest mess. Okay. You know what? We have solutions. You know what? I apologize for all those times that I made fun of Zeppi's various plumbing. Oh, and my phone did a weird thing. Close out. Open it again. Yes, the last one I had was the way bigger than me. Not a nice thing to say about yourself, sir. Okay. So I've got that. So now I need to bring the pipe up over. What am I making it out of? Pardon me. Interesting, this is one to cancel the bridges. That's fine. I can do this. I can do that. I can do that. Now these should be made out of iron. Iron and iron. Okay. Now, try this again. And we're to be smarter about this. Gas pipe. We're going to make that out of basalt. Because why not? Okay. Oops. This is going to be the funny part here. Okay. We're going to come down around here. No. Can't do that. And we're going to gas bridge to here. Right, from there, coming around here. And we're gonna come around over here. Oh, what am I making my gas bridges out of? Son of a bitch! Pardon me. Out of that. Bridge. Cancel. And bridge. Cancel. Gas. Bridge. Out of basalt. Up and down like that, and now get, and that is again. There. Now we're gonna have one I need to cancel out still down. Hurrah. Hurrah. And gas. That bridge. Loop. Over hurrah. Gas pipe made out of salt. Just hurrah. Then we can just come over, hurrah, and hurrah, with another gas bridge made of basalt, hurrah, coming over here, and down around, hurrah, no. No. Right. Gas. Pipe. Basalt. Going over. Hurrah. And then. Hurrah. To there. Go! Pull my hot air. Oh, I need wires. Worst comes to worst, and the temperature equalizes there. I could stop those. And then try to pull it from elsewhere. Alright. Now, I want the gas overlay. You're pumping out there up to there. Nothing is functioning up over here except for that's just cycling the air. which is super hot air anyway, and it doesn't matter. None of that air is getting pumped anywhere else. Okay. Now, your temperature is still relatively cool here. Yes, temperature is still nice and cool. There's not a lot of air in there. It doesn't need to be a lot of the air. It'll get thickened as some comes in, but that'll hopefully be cooled down afterwards, and that's fine. Now, am I all three of my coal power plants going? They are all going. We need it for the power, which is fine. Storing hot oxygen in a rocket. You know what? It doesn't ask for temperature. I was going to give it cool air, and then I went, no, it just needs 525 kilograms of oxygen, plus rocket fuel. I don't, you know, my planetoid, which used to be perfectly cool here, is now currently always being superheated by the top layer of massive bombardment, while it's also getting superheated from the core of the planet. I'm desperate sandwich, alright? What works, works. Heating and cooling options will be coming in the next update. I'm expected right now to manage heat without managing heat. Okay, now we're gonna get that built, and someone should be doing science. This is no longer in high priority because, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do that. It's going to make the pipe be a high priority too. But we need the next bit of science. At least as much will be done. Because when we run out of data disks, I can turn this back off. But we need enough science to be able to make the rocket fuel. No, Vector, I hope you're enjoying a nice little nap. People are in the cycle of filling up the coal generators, which we've got a lot running, so I'm not surprised. There's no way to automate that yet. I mean, if I had time, I could probably try to put space for it. Okay. Next thing that is actually relatively high priority is I want to make yams. So they need the oxygen, right? Plant needs just temperature and light. Okay. So my people can build that on the in-between time, on top of some alien ruins. Still, once again, want to thank my father for the idea of, you know, creating power plants that actually have a negative carbon impact. Steam power. You don't push the buttons around here, my sir! I mean, the hot gases come out. That is how Rocky goes zoom! Yes? I like rockets. Rockets are cool. Oh, gosh. It is nice now that I can actually have solar panels that works. I'd love to expand it, but I need the glass. To get the glass, there's a bunch of glass up there. I need to get to where the glass is made, or I need to make the glass. And that's unhealthy. Like, there's some glass. Using glass creates magma. Now, You know what? I am not even going to worry about that right now. Let's... My people build what they're going to build, and then store what they're going to store. How is my power usage versus... Network is... Yeah. We're using a lot. Be a lot less, but I have to do science. Drew is the engineer today. Like a gnome with a steam generator! Houdini! Well, that's a Jawa, but you get the idea. Yeah, no, this is going to end poorly. It's ended poorly a lot. I'd like to point out it has ended poorly at least. 26 times. Man, you're making me feel bad. Like, everyone else was complimenting the hat, like, all day, and they made me... And I was like, yeah, maybe the hat is okay. Is that connected? I'm gonna be pissed if that isn't connected. Gas pipe. Salt. Oh, it's because it's built. And it's background material. You know, that's fair game. Plus, a byproduct of this is... This room is getting cooled as well. No, that's fine. Electricity just slows my people down anyway. Because I have a lot of processes happening. The hat stays! At least for this night. Yes. Well, the hat is staying. But yes, I am, if anything, a gnomish engineer. Playing on the hardest difficulty of this game. My first time since the update. With so many more materials. Oi! Oi! Oh, I feel that. It hurts. Oh. No, my people are actually talking. If you'd be grateful for something, go to Most Be, a place to store the artifacts we find. Fair. Okay. Oh, no power. Still plenty of discs, though. Do I have any backup discs? Come on, resource counter. Don't let me down. Or crash the game, because I'm trying to open you. That's a lot of artifacts. One data chip in... that's not going to be enough to finish. I still have to hunt for freaking data discs. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Everything's fine here. If that's going to be the case, I got to make my next plan for looking for data discs. No! My people need to finish what they're doing. Memory be expensive, yo. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, there's one. I mean, I'm going to tell my people to dig it up, even though they can't get there. We have another one here. We have two here. Bunch of cold carbon dioxide over there. Another one there. Another couple there and there. One there, next to that wonderful thing. Oh yeah, there should be several down around my mine area down here that I've been saving to... Oh, only one. I thought there were several down there. My mistake. there's going to be some down near the water that I need to pump out that I'm going to hope is going to make exploration a little bit better. So, but that's out of the question right now. Oh, there's one there. And one there. And one there. Passing the tail of a comet. Yeah. Alright. Now, that's not terrible. Actually, one of the things I could... Nope, not building. We are not building. You are going to make me some yams. Power came back on. The game is now chugging. Yam. Alright. I don't care about clicking on the house bear. Click on the planter. Nope, not the marble. Not the sand. And there we go. Yam. We need this, especially if our wonderful brown Bernies can't recover from half the crop dying. Page file. I'm missing something, but that's acceptable. Okay. Turn the heat overlay off. Let's look for what jobs might be able left. Okay, there's a bunch of jobs over here left to do, which is fine. There should still be... Yeah, there's still some pipe dream going on here. Although, they got most of the stuff over here done. Now, how hot does the water come out of this? At relatively cheap. They're relatively, well, it's at the temperature of the water, which I don't have it connected to water right now, do I? Fudge cookies. I unconnected that because I'm trying to build a bigger water reservoir. Right? Yeah, that's not even connected. Okay. No, that's fine. You know what? This might be a good place to explore for me to figure out. I want those three things. So. And I can put a ladder here for shiz and gigs. That'll give me more of an idea what's up towards the wall there. And I might be able to use this area as my saltwater dump. Because I gotta sort out my salt from my regular water. Okay. How is the research coming along? Probably very slowly. So we only get to do it for like 30 minutes at a time while the sun has another flare. Yeah. I'm going to try to get down to basic rocketry and then figure out what I got to do to make a rocket fuel and then see if I can make it in time before my world experiences heat death. I mean, I have enough. I don't have the automatic sensors to Oxybel Farm. Hopefully getting rid of 625 kilograms of hot air will allow me to stave off long enough. There. Itchy armpit. Interesting. That thing almost completely empties this out of oxygen. And then that comes in to fill. Interesting. Shockwave of ancient supernova. What's it gonna be? What's the wave of gases? The weird storm crossing the world. Steam. No, hydrogen. Hydrogen. It's a lot of 20-degree hydrogen out in space that's going to warm up as it's sitting there because all the rocks are super hot. Actually, those aren't so bad. These are terrible, though. The hydrogen there is at 200 degrees? Is it because... maybe because it hasn't had anywhere to go? I mined out. It's going to end up with a lot of my people possibly dead. If I try that. Hey, we're going to have an aurora tonight. Let's look at the places where I've got sunlight coming in. Towers of beautiful glass. I want to see the aurora. Wait, how did you get hydrogen in here? All these says back, or is blocked. Yeah, no, that should be exposed to space. Weird, but we'll siphon it out. Oh, shit, I'm not venting anymore. It's just cycling. You know, I'm not doing any work up there anyway. Whatever. I'll worry about it later. Once I find out if my dumping all of my gas into my rocket will work. It's still warmer in here than I'd like. I mean, the plants I have are doing okay. Interesting that none of my people have gone farming. Finally got rid of the box in front. Oh, that may have been why it suddenly sped up. Is that box in front of them? Okay, that makes sense. It's also acceptable. These are they don't start. Yeah, no, they'd have a little lock sign on them. You know what? Oh, that's starting to pull carbon dioxide out. I mean, that doesn't really bother me. She doesn't have a lot of oxygen over here anymore, and it's not transferring as well from up there. Let's grate those. And then let's dig out that. Yeah, the oxygen you're pulling is the warmer anyway. Whatever. I gotta deal with the silliness. How's my power looking? I have stored almost half. Alright, gotta turn this off for a bit. Okay. Now, my people need to finish this. Yeah. Put those pipes on priority. Tail of a comet, lots of strikes, gotcha. How hot is this air? It's 59.5 degrees Celsius. It's a lot cooler than the air that's up here. Let's unlock you for a little bit. Who's the one that gives that to you? I'll leave that. Okay. Just somebody. FPS roar. Yeah, do the pipes. Thank you, Zepparino. Spare has released this air. Just gonna dump into here. And hopefully cool this down a bit. So it's going to be at about 50 as opposed to 140. Okay. Yep, it's already coming in, so it's already cooling it down. Shockwave, it seems to be ancient supernova. What is the atmosphere about to become? Right now, we got hydrogen. That looks like carbon dioxide to me. Pushing on through. It's also going to make the air appear very thick. But I want the temperature to go down. I want the temperature, if I can get this temperature to go down. Then I'm going to turn that back on. Do I still... Wait. Is that still pulling in oxygen? I thought I turned off its supply in. You know what? Whatever. I'll deal. That'll put some... Hopefully cause some of the air to flow. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Wait. Why is there hydrogen there? Dang nabbit. You weren't supposed to have hydrogen in you. That's probably blocking the tank from getting anything. Son of a biscuit. Alright, you know what? That's fine. I don't even care right now. House bear is throwing a tantrum. You know, I'd like to say that these people should be throwing a lot less tantrums for them watching their world burn around them and but I see America today. So, you know, yeah, I know I shouldn't get that political. Alright. It does not seem to be doing that much of a difference there. I mean, it's trying. Yeah, it's down 40 degrees. Yeah, no, let's relock you. I don't want that much of the oxygen from down here getting sucked up out there. I mean, having oxygen at least isn't the issue. Got plenty of air. Get you and the Rasta from do politics. Hey man, I try not to be too politically clear most of the time. Especially because I know I have a very mixed audience. From some of the leftist of lefts to some pretty right people. I'm going to set that to be a priority till it's planted, and then I'm going to turn it off priority. I didn't... Oh, mean here. Fair? No, that's entirely fair. I'm just kind of going, I used to love politics, even when things were, you know, some people say, oh, it's not going my way, per se. I used to love politics. Not as much anymore. Nobody's planting anything at all, even when things aren't on high priority. Why is that? I'm going to set one of my planters to high priority. Hopefully that'll get that planted at least. And the planter it was in, I'm deconstructing. Hey, Lyra Stardust! They said in the chat, I'm going to say hi and hit the like. I appreciate that. Like and hi, and how you doing? If you have a moment to tell me how you're doing. If you're just like zooming on past, you zoom on past. That won't bother me one bit. Those are both ins to here. Incoming meteor. Take cover! You know, I could probably turn that on for the moment. So my air is relatively cool there, but I think I might wait until my attempts to drain the hot air out of the rest of my base might work. Alright. Well, I have successfully turned the red menace into a lot of yellow. Noted. Yeah, nobody's digging over here because they're doing the stuff up over here, and that's fine. Finish the air project, because that's a part of beating the scenario. 10 minutes for a little hangout here. Hey, no, I appreciate it. Good waiting for the kiddos. Aha! 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 I'm trying not to pull my hair out at this extra crispy difficulty. I love Adaptory. I really do love Adaptory. This game is charming. It's fun. It's grown a lot since the days of water being this like straight line in an area and it really didn't even move. The little things that indicated stuff was buried, it was like just a black squiggle from paint to where it is today. Jevin and the team at Stoneclerk Games, which is mostly Jevin, have done an amazing job bringing this game together. And Jevin definitely listened when people are like, it's too easy. I thought it was casual, not too easy. Yeah, it's draining all of the oxygen out of here, which is not coming back in. Alright, no, I'll deal with it. I have no idea what fudge my people are doing at any given time. Doesn't hurt the fact that my base is so big because of the exploration, what I've had to do to try to put things together. Hey look, Cinnamon's throwing a tantrum. This is my custom character, by the way. This isn't just a renamed character, this is mine. I am a little geeked about that, though. I got to assign the basic idea of the traits. Their description of their stuff is, yeah. I'm a geek, alright? Okay, well, a chunk of those are complete restarts, where everybody died. Like, I went through a solid 16 before I finally got what you had to do and a speed you had to do it to get to survive. And a map that gave me enough in the beginning, because you can, on the hardest mode in this, if you don't have the resources you need in the beginning, it's a scratch run. It's not 29, is it? 26. 26 deaths. The 10 have been a combination of one of the games I kept loading as I was trying to experiment with stuff. And so probably another 4 to 5 of them died there. And then the remainder have died just from me running this one. No, you're good. So that'd be 16, 21, 26. So about 5 people have died. No, it's got to be more than that. So it's probably 16 to 19. So probably 3 people on the one, maybe? Because having about 7 people die since I had this good run start sounds about right. And I know enough about the game that the stuff that was already pre-existing from the last update, I was able to get through. And a lot of that's very basic survival. Now I'm trying to fuel up the distress rocket, and to do that, you have to make rocket fuel. That's completely new. And they did things like add salt water and crude oil and other things in the game. It's a process. I'm working on it. How is my research doing? Currently idle, probably because I got... Are you on? Oh no, okay, someone's going to go research because we have a disc. Noticed Stinkum is a new update. It's so cool. Yeah, it updated today. I noticed when I was getting ready for this, I'm like, oh, it has an update. And it downloaded for a minute, meaning that it's not just a patch fix. Hopefully on Wednesday I'll be doing some Dinkum. Ding 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 ding. Why is my... Is it... Oh, the oxygen in the rest of the room is too thick, so it's not getting... The plant isn't getting light. You know what? That's fine. One more light won't destroy my power grid. Which is a bit of a mess. But it works. Definitely not as many workarounds as I normally like to have. I'll get to see what silliness happens in Dinkum. And I'm not very good at that game, but I will do my best. I think for a moment I'm going to turn you off. And you off. And just let... that temperature go for a bit. Although I can't get to that to turn that off. You know what? It doesn't have to be a vent here. I'm going to turn that into a ladder. High priority. Oh, no, it's... Don't get me wrong. I get it. I suck at... my base is huge. Well, part of it is because I've had to expand randomly in ways I normally wouldn't have liked to expand on a desperate search for the research discs. Because in the hardest mode, it takes 3 times the amount of research discs to get to the next technology. Which is the thing. Yeah, merely doing this is going to cause this to probably heat up a lot, but not as much as I thought it would. Take solar flare. Everything's turning off anyway, but that's fine. Now is when you should focus on trying to build and collect materials, people. Like, we're almost done with the great hot air project. But yeah, because of that, I had to do a lot of modifying things around. Normally in this game, when your people breathe in oxygen and they breathe out, you're getting a fair enough exchange that your plants that you can get can keep the oxygen cycling fairly well as long as they're lit. I've had to literally make coal generators to produce a lot of carbon dioxide. Plus, they're the only way I can get power until I figured out a hack to get solar power. But anyway, the point is that I have to use them to thicken the atmosphere because your people are breathing in 3 times the amount of oxygen they normally do and only exhaling the same amount of carbon dioxide, which is a little bit less than they would normally do. Why are you going outside, Cinnamon? I swear to God, if you're going out there to go there... Sorry, I was trying very hard not to horribly rage. It is a lot like, there's a popular game called Oxygen Not Included, but you have to combine it with certain games. Null Vector's doing the same thing. Why are they... each of your people have very, strong personalities set up around them, and things that they don't like, advantages they have. They keep diaries that can keep you up with their personality and things like that. I really look at Cinnamon's diary if the game doesn't crash. It's not that complex of a game. I'm just running it on a potato. My diary for day 90. Dreamed last night that I was back at school in Zagana, taking an exam I hadn't studied for. Strange feeling to wake up on an uninhabited planet and feel less stressed. Other than that, not much to report. He dreams a lot about taking tests. But I think Cinnamon is most happy when Cinnamon is asleep. But most of your people actually get pretty happy when they're asleep in their bed. The problem is that people like Cinnamon like to just pass out in the middle of the floor there. Hey, Cinnamon, are you too good for your bed? No, the game is thinking too hard and my computer is having a hard time. It's running very warm. Cargo pod. That would be amazing if I could get to those without dying horribly. Yeah, people shouldn't be standing in the middle of the floor. That's a part of it, moving them from point A to point B. They still haven't... It's the one of the few things I have on high priority. Is to plant the yam yam. Did someone eat part of it? Do I only have part of a yam yam? I'm gonna be really pissed if somebody ate part. Nope, they didn't eat part of the yam yam. What do you wish we had most in our base? Who are you talking to, Housebear? Probably Null Vector, or someone who went whizzing by. And, oh, right there. It was Epic. What was your social interaction? Nope. Just not that one, apparently. Oh well. Normally you start with 4 people in your crashed spaceship. I caused 2 more to crash after I sent a distress signal. Alright. Have fun with the kitties. Thank you for coming, Lyra Stardust. A small moon between us and a nearby star. Yeah. It's the middle of the night, so it doesn't really matter. I have eclipses at night and auroras during the day. There is something seriously going on wrong with this world. I mean, we're also getting hit by a solar flare right now. But I think the start of our hot air, yes? Now, the two of them are going to be competing for which Bavaria gets to go first, but you know what? That's fine. It should alternate. I should double check. Like, it shouldn't be one goes and then gets blocked up until the other one stops. It'll, like, start. Or it is. It's a little irritating. Yeah, in the end that should be fine. Yeah, it's hotter down there anyway, so it pulling out the hot air from down there is a good priority. That'll work out. Getting that research going. That's awesome. Although I think we're almost out of data chips. Yep. In fact, let's turn you off. We can get to the research later. Wow, there's 4.61 kilograms of carbon there. That's entertaining as crap. Alright. So. Project's done. We can start just, and if things ever... No one is turning... Do I have to... Okay, you know what? I'm going to put the sun priority just to shut off the stupid... Get rid of the high priority on the research. Partially because I want some of that carbon dioxide to clear out. In fact... I'm going to put a grate here for the moment. Solar flare. Okay. Warning! 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 Things are not working right. Okay. Hey man, if I can survive to day 100 when most of my games are over by the time I hit day 7, I think I've done okay. They're finishing up the farm. We might get lucky. It might be dark enough to... Nope. Enough sun is out. Interesting that it's saying I need 0 grams of solid coralite, but it's saying I've supplied nothing. I thought I needed. You know what? That's fine. Doesn't matter. Just everybody do your thing. Planter box is gonna be Yam Yam. Hopefully we can get it to prioritize the Yam Yam. They're a better food than the brown bernies. They're in fact, in my opinion, one of the best freaking foods in the game. But they're potatoes. The Yam Yams are potatoes, not like yams. Alright. Has that water level been rising even more? Is there a vent maybe? I don't know. Alright. That salt water is definitely higher than it was before. Alright, speaking of which, I have a liquid refinery that I should consider making. Even if it's just to see what it does. I need 3 open spaces, Gabe. There. I'll put it there. Incoming meteor. Well, we're way under the crust of the planet now. We've been buried by a bunch of meteorites clamming into everything. Kind of reminds me of an old Doctor Who episode. Colony ship crashes on a planet, and the descendants years later don't realize that they think all of existence is inside a cave because it was in a forming world when it crashed. Not the world's most complex content. That's some other neat stuff to it. But I also like Doctor Who, so meh. Hopefully we'll get more data disks over here. Definitely going to open up some more carbon dioxide stuff right there, which I'm probably going to open this up further. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Through Aurora during the day. I also need to make one of these gas refineries out of salt. I'm going to need to see what it does. What did I decide to make you out of? Oh, granite. Cancel. Why is it defaulting everything to granite? Rawr. Okay, liquid refinery. Make it out of the salt. And then dump it there. Passing through the shockwave, what seems to be an ancient supernova. Let's see what gas gets replaced outside. That is hydrogen. Go hydrogen. It usually comes in pretty cool. It's all much better than when steam hits. Oof. God, power again. It's converted everything I have to oxygen, so turn it back on. So I do need to produce more oxygen to get dumped into that rocket. And And the moment I do that, everything counted. Holy crap, that's getting super hot again. Is it because I'm running the pipes through the hot air? I'm going to build backing panels behind all this because hydrogen's getting in. That didn't have a backing panel. Son of a biscuit. That's why. Alright. And it's coming in through the area with the super hot gases, so every time that comes through, it's pushing the super hot gas into my place. Alright. Well, that explains it. What did I make that backing panels out of? Please tell me it's not... Okay, it's basalt. I can deal with basalt. Having to choose the material to build with has been the thing. Up till now, my line has always been, the dirt is life. The dirt must flow. Alright. So... people are still doing all that. You know, I need data disks. What is that? Porcelain. Oh, it's another relic. Well, I want that. Porcelain. That's just not going to count. Yeah, I've got one mug, memoraphones, ancient relic. I want to find my relic. It looks like a little night action figure thing. It's kind of cool. Ancient supernova. Yeah, and I'm sure my gas hasn't been fixed up here yet. So it's going to push more super hot air. And you know what? I want to prioritize that. And just in case, let's also prioritize all of these. And I gotta do this just because more hydrogen out there. I need to get rid of the hydrogen that's now collecting in my base. Unlock the oxygen. Where does it let out again, the vent? Somewhere, it's down here. And we just got it to a reasonable temperature. Oh well, I have to deal with it. Spring flooding. Sure, let's figure out which one is spring flooding. One of the ones that's blocked. Cool. Yeah, for the lag, if nothing else, I gotta try to hurry to get this done. Definitely getting it plenty of oxygen. Very hot oxygen, but... Picked up a small moon between us and nearby. Yeah, that's fine. Middle of the night, doesn't matter. My planet's in between us and the sun. Alright, Zipperino. Will someone flip the switch? It'd be nice if someone would flip the switch. Nope, Jess is not flipping the switch. Already ready. Is someone gonna flip the switch? Everybody is so unhappy. Okay, that's not even on yet because no one's gotten around to it. Wait, is hydrogen getting into my base at other spots too, or that's been there for a minute? I think I'm good. This might just be old hydrogen that I'm worried about. But I am gonna build a tile there. Recover up the vent. Use the vent for other things. Just need to get rid of the 4 kilograms of carbon dioxide that was chilling there. Things are somewhat balanced again. All right. All right, here's the gas thing. Recipe is dry ice. I can freeze carbon dioxide into okay. Create steam. Drop solid. Okay, for right now we can deconstruct that. Ancient supernova time. Yeah, my people are going to be probably busy with up here for a minute. Actually, they're most of the way done. Okay, that's fair. Except for they haven't finished that one. You know what? I wonder. I've been sitting there for a while. I wonder if that's causing heat transfer in that my normal tiles wouldn't. Small moon between us and a nearby star. You know what? That's fine. Oh my gosh, oxygen atmosphere. It's so pretty. Okay, just kind of waiting for people to do all of my tasks. I should probably clear off all of the ones they can't reach. That are just me counting. To be fair. Those we're still going to open up. What are you doing, Zebrino? You are not asleep. You are supplying coal to coal generator, because my people really do. Because they're on high priority, because, yep, nope, that's restore priority. Blah. Stop obsessively supplying it with coal. It was important for you to turn it on quickly. That's all I cared about. Alright. I mean, I know it's slowing everything down trying to display all this, but we've got a lot of air moving around. It's annoying that you got hit with... I wouldn't want to deconstruct it. It's annoying. Because you just get sucked back up again. I don't care enough to deal with that. I've got some emergency air I can use. It ain't Perry air. It's emergency air. How is my ship's 300 oxygen? Sweet. Still good. Let me look at the temperature overlay down here. Pause. And yeah, that's the one that's not pulling oxygen in. So hopefully this will be grabbing mostly that hot oxygen. Hey, extra benefit. It works. I need to filter this down out of all of the hydrogen that was up here. I mean, breathability should be fine in most of this up here now. You can turn off now, thank you. I am going to lock you, and I think since that hydrogen is all gone for right now, I can turn you off. Tail of Comet. Nice. Oh, son of a gun. I hope I haven't missed any messages. It's saying top messages again suddenly. No? Okay. You know, it's finally feeling cooler in my apartment. And my computer's cooled down a little bit. It doesn't feel like it's gonna melt. It's not in great position. Alright, people. Finish building the buildings that we have to build. In fact, I'm actually gonna put backings of that. I don't need all of that. Basically, go other places, people. Culture moving through. Heard some thunder earlier. Nice. You know, I was gonna wait until I had at least the oxygen for this, but it does seem to be taking some time. I want to prioritize this thing here, because I want to know what I can do and how it works. I want to know what liquids it can refine and what things it can do with that. Because if it can, you know, turn that salt water back into regular water and give me more salt, I'd be okay with that. Definitely change things a little bit. I mean, I'd probably deconstruct it and then reconstruct it somewhere. Incoming meteor! It's not going to affect as much. Still a little weird, my guys. I mean, they're taking forever to do anything, really. Yep, I think my computer's done trying to handle what it can handle. Let's pause. I'm going to end the stream now. Thank you very much, everybody who came by. It's been a nice, 6, 7, 8.5 hours. And you guys got to deal with me wearing a hat, which there's been multiple, opinions on. Oh my god, barbecue, what the fuck. Absolutely, and thank you, Azzy, for the wonderful idea. You inspired me to finally get solar power. Don't you forget it, you're amazing, you're awesome. By the way, Stories with Azzy is another one of the fantastic streamers here on the red side. You should go check out Azzy. Especially if you're up randomly late at night, Azzy is fantastic for that. For those of you who are in the Eastern Standard Time or something along those lines. Sad part is I'm usually not cognitive half the time that I see Azzy streaming, but absolute sweetheart. If you wanna deal with someone streaming who is who is just not wholesomeness personified. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Anyway, thank you everybody for coming today. It's been an experience. As long as my frame rate can improve, which maybe during an update during this week, we might be able to get a frame rate improvement. Might be able to get it done next Monday, hopefully, or next Tuesday for those of you in Down Under. It might be kind of me, but it's also just very true. And anyway, but yeah. So again, it's my yam that has a problem, and I'm trying, guys. Need a new PC. Need to get off my butt and finally make it. Anyway, bye everybody. Thank you for coming. I suck at outros. Bye. May the Schwartz be with you. What a world, what a world, what a world, what a world.